Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we're live. I'm getting right back into Elden Ring, though. What's up, champs? Welcome back, welcome back. I know it's weird. It's weird. I'm getting right back into Elden Ring, okay? Oh, man. We did a lot of bullshitting earlier today. We have time for game night? Okay. I guess. You guys actually have to start making some guesses, though. Sit idly by.
Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you.
Spaghetti Girl with the prime 22 freaking months. I think this is already a Far Cry game. I see a hand. Yeah, are you gonna try the Mortal Shell demo? It's 3 hours long. Yeah, I think. I mean, I got it added to my library. Yeah, I think it's a Far Cry game for sure. 5 might be right. Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4. No. It's 3. Is it 3? It's not 3. We're all wrong, but it's definitely Far Cry. Yeah, we'll just go down the list until we get the right one. Nope, not that one either. Is it the original? No. Yeah, what the fuck? Instincts. Are you okay? that's the achievement I got. Yo, what's up, Peter? Martin? Incredible. How we doing? Otto, Wuko, Roman, welcome back, everybody. Space. Blue, welcome back. Yeah, super late night start to this stream. We're on the right track for sure. This just looks like someone made out of vines and leaves. I don't know. Groot. Does this have anything to do with Groot? I know that sounds weird, but maybe. Blue, welcome back. I don't know. I need guesses, champs. I need guesses. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time tonight on this. Usually we spend like an hour. E33. How? All right, let me give you a little bit more. Let's see what it gets. Okay, feet. Shovel Knight. Is that a game? Shovel Knight? Shovel Knight is a game. Shovel. Whoops. That's not how you spell shovel. Shovel Knight. No. Why is he being measured as if he's getting his mugshot taken, right? Damn, I don't know. I have no idea. What the hell is this? What kind of third world demon video game character is this? Shit, I don't know. Swamp creature. Wolverine. Dude, I legit said Groot or something like that. And there's straight up something about Marvel here. I don't know what game this would be. What game would this be? X-Men something? Legends? X-Men Origins Wolverine, the game. That's terrible artwork, honestly. What? Must be something you fight in that game. Okay. Okay, now we have to guess the character. Plants vs. Aliens? Don't tell me I need new drivers because my screen is like flashing black. Fallout 4? Okay, my bad. We have to guess the character from Fallout 4. The black, I can't type in the black guy. I mean, like, I don't know what you want from me there. Yeah. That black guy. Preston Garvey. Okay, good guess. That black guy. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, God, I'm out already. Cute anime bunny fairy. What? Cute anime bunny fairy. I'm out. What the shit is this? I don't know, but we're speed running this shit. Give us some more. Rabbit, colorful, magician, difficult. Cute anime bunny fairy. Like what? Can we please Google this one? Bro said Yu-Gi-Oh. Labyrinth, crowdfunding, Metroidvania, action adventure. Action adventure. Is this like that Ori and the Wisp? In the Will of the Wisp type game? No. 2D level up town hub boss rush. Town hub? What? Don't know. Bullet hell? Huh? What? You... Well, whatever you Googled is also wrong because it's not following that. Dude, I have no idea. I'm moving on. Non-linear map, pixel graphics, great soundtrack, female protagonist. Small hitbox. What is Dojin game? Dojin. Pixel graphics. Great soundtrack, non-linear. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. Moving on. Yeah, right. Like I'm ever gonna guess that shit. Just for Renov, man. Okay, thank God. Imagine if that was it and he wasn't here. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, more than a first person, or sorry, more than a single player game, not third person perspective. Crash is third person. Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna go with 10. Was that before 2019? Yes. Okay, single player and multiplayer only. It's gonna be side view and something else. Side view and isometric. Wow. Ugh. Before 2015, I'm not even close. What would be side view and maybe even first person? Tales of Iron? 2021. Okay, so definitely no. Um, don't know. Fuck it, Halo 3. Halo 3 doesn't have a side view though. Like this is only a partial match. Remember that. It's a partial match. So it's got to be side view plus something else. Mirror's Edge. 2000, so earlier than 2008, but that's single player only as well. That's a first person game. So again, side view or isometric type view. I'm actually going to go with. Oh my God, that was 1985. God damn, I didn't realize Gauntlet Original was that old. I was looking for Gauntlet Legends, but Diablo 2. But doesn't it have like co-op as well, or is it just multiplayer? Diablo 2. Nope. Oh, this sucks. I'm going for release year 2004. Okay, why does it always give me the release year as the clue? You know? Come on. Like, that's not enough to go off of. Think I'd remember games by their freaking release year? No. Single player and multiplayer. Yeah, so I'm assuming it has to have both side view and isometric or bird view. That's like the dual perspective. 2004. Um, Paper Mario. Paper Mario. Paper Mario has multiplayer? I didn't think so. And like whatever engine it's built on, I'm sure is popular. Fuck, champs. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh my god. Yo, Raiden right back. Yo, what's up, Ryan?
Right now.
What up, Ryan? Yo, thank you for the very early raid. Yeah, I decided to jump back on, dude. How was Fright Night? What an epic fucking intro that is. The Stranger Things intro. I loved it. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no idea where to go with this. No clue. Mario 64. Yeah, I jumped back on. I went and ate some food, took a nap. And I was like, okay, I got this Elden Ring run. I'm really trying to get knocked out. So, yeah. Sacred? Sacred? Nope. Yeah, huge. What's up, Raiders? How we doing? Hope we had a great stream. Thank you for supporting Ryan. If you want to hang out for a little while longer, I'm going to be playing some Elden Ring here pretty soon. So, we're just doing mini games with the chat right now and trying to figure out what game we're guessing. Can't figure it out. Friday night was fun. What'd you play? And, hey, did you watch Summer Games Fest? If so, what did you think of it? Or maybe, I think you did. You were mentioning Saw. The new Saw game that was announced. Can't figure this game out, man. Everything, welcome back. Hell yeah, it was that was a good show. It really was. I'm kind of wishing we would get back to like Summer Games Fest being like held at like maybe a convention center or something like that, instead of it being more like the fucking Oscars and like this suit and tie event or something. Like, we're there for video game announcements. It's not like there's a performance thing going on. They can still set up the stage the way they like, but it's looking a little too fucking Hollywood. The Game Awards, a different story. It's actually an awards ceremony, and I think that's fine. But it feels a little more filtered, a little too polished. I'm hoping Jeff kind of sees that. Champs, I don't know. I have no idea what this game is going to be. World of Warcraft? I feel like it'd have more than just RPG as the element. You know a game I wish they made, Part 2, Shadow of the Colossus? I just want them to remake the original. That'd be sick. Warhammer. A Warhammer game? Which one are we trying? Dawn of War? Nope. These are good guesses too, man. I should have known because it's not an RPG game. Brother, I don't know. I don't know what this is. ...2004. What the hell? With multiplayer. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm just trying something. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. It was a Game Boy Advanced game. Ew. Ew. Yeah. We're never guessing that. I'm not even going to pretend like you guys would know or I would know. No way. Nobody's guessing that. Hell yeah. All right, Roman, step up to the plate. Roman, step up to the plate. Martin, I think you might be a little bit behind in the VOD again, so make sure you click on the screen, make sure the live button is highlighted, because your comments are coming in later on older discussions. Hey, Medic, welcome back. welcome back. Okay. Issue Beast. All right. It's going to be a hidden boss. Difficulty C. A hidden boss. I'm going to guess Fubon. Holy shit, I'm good. Yeah.
She got to the
Yo.
point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
I have ran out of PP. That is a legendary podcast. That episode was legendary. Holy shit. What's up, Chappie? We're about to get started on some Elden Ring. Yeah, we're already going to be playing Elden Ring. Do we have to do Eldendal? I'll take a quick straw poll. Are we doing Eldendal or no? How was your nap? Short. Short. Yeah, I did get an interesting message earlier. Well, while I was asleep. I think I'm officially going to be like one of their verifiers. Up to you. Work is in 2 hours. So I think they finally approved me. I still got to go through like, I got to sign up for a couple more things. So at least for Resident Evil 9. Bach says yes. Bach says yes. Okay. Okay, we'll try Bach. We'll do a couple of these. Male, no weapon, no runes. Wow. Not in the base game. Hey, Mistfall, what up? What are you most excited about from Summer Games Fest besides RE Veronica? I'm sorry, what? You guys don't know me at all. Like at all. If you had to guess. What's one thing I probably lost my mind over? Come on, take a guess. I'm here all night. I gotta fix this. Final fucking Fantasy 7. It should be FFF7. Final fucking Fantasy 7. Hell yeah. No, Mistfall. There was a lot of good stuff, but that straight up took it. Oh, that is guaranteed a 24-hour stream, by the way. Guaranteed. Egon. Nope, not a tarnished, not a demi-human. But it's in Shadow of the Erdtree, so. He has a weapon, so it can't be somebody with a weapon. So, excuse me. A couple of really good games that I'm looking forward to. Summer Games Fest kind of crushed it. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. I'll be excited for maybe Mortal Shell. We'll see. We're going to try the demo. Lords of the Fallen. What else do we have? We have obviously had Resident Evil, the Saw game. I'm trying to remember what happened at the beginning of the show. Hex, Control Resonant. Obviously, Final Fantasy. There was quite a few. It was a pretty damn good show. Hey, Lion, welcome back. Alien Isolation is not my kind of game. It's really not. That's for like people who enjoy a lot more horror games. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. If I got nothing going on, sure, I'll try it. Swords of Legends looked okay. Yeah, Lion, thank you for the 16 months. Blood Rain. Yeah. Yo, Popular, welcome back. Yeah, Fortnite. Totally Fortnite. Thank you for the Prime, Lion. 16 months. It's unbelievable. And thank Spaghetti Girl for the 22. God dang. I don't know. Let's see. Who is in the DLC that doesn't have a weapon? No weapon, no runes, Shadow of the Erdtree. More has a weapon. He has a shield. Maybe they don't classify that. He fights you with his shield. Okay. That's why I was hesitant on that. Whose voice is this? I command thee, kneel. I am Lord of all. Come on. It's about to be revenge time against this guy, though. Ooh. Which one is this? Which one is this? We need some good guesses for this one. Good job. Mesmer. Yep. Yeah, remember how I was saying something about my YouTube chat earlier? Okay. Look at this shit. Maybe you guys can't see it. Everything typed the word he typed the letters easy. Easy, right? And the YouTube auto translate translated it to no. He typed easy. See? It's fucking up. This confuses me when I try to read people's chats. This is not just a one-off instance. Every time somebody types in easy, it says it to no. And then I'm like, what do you mean no? So if you're ever confused about like, Zach, what are you talking about? I never typed a no. Or like I seem confused. I'm reading chats that like this YouTube beta translator thing that they're doing for this chat. I'm reading the wrong information. It's like, yeah, L YouTube right there. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how. So just don't ever think like I'm just saying something for the sake of it, or I'm misreading your comments on purpose. If you're on YouTube, I just like that's what I get sometimes, and I can't. I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying because there's this auto translate thing that's happening, and I do my best. So I was just waiting for the next moment for that to happen, so that way I could show you guys. I'm gonna go with Estelle. I have no idea what's behind this. That's really not giving us a whole lot. Sounds good, Wuko. Good night, man. Yeah. Get some rest. Do you think this is Melania? Oh, no, I feel like we'd see her helmet already, but no. Fia. This is Fia. 100%. No. Never mind. Could it be Godwin? I think it's Godwin. It's Godwin. You assholes killed Godwin. Knight of the Black Knives, dude. I want more on that story. Seriously. This one might be Melania. With your prosthetic leg. Okay. Leg in gold. I feel like we've had this one before, right? Grafted and gold. Patches. Patches, patches, patches. It's patches. I'm not sure what the leg has anything to do with it, but he arrives only in the dead of night, a towering phantom seeking out isolated merchants to silence them forever. His glowing red blade moves through the air independent of his hand, executing the condemned with a telekinetic cruelty. What a breakdown. I know the answer. Do you? Yeah, everything said it. Yep. I would think it'd be like Elmer of the Briar in particular, but it's just generic bell-bearing hunter. Ooh. One of the prettiest places in the entire game. I'm not sure where it's at underground, though. I think we're looking at this right here. Okay. I know it's Sophia River, but like, really? I was right where the broken bridges are. That's what it looks like. The big broken bridge, yeah. That's where the picture is. Or of. Whatever. Word scrambler. Yeah, it was Nokron, yeah. Yo, who the hell is this? It's probably really obvious. A whispering instigator who covets a ruinous flame. Ruinous flame. Ruinous flame. A whispering instigator. Whispering instigator who covets a ruinous flame. Huh? Hmm. Shabriri. Yeah. Okay. Covets a ruinous flame. When I think of ruinous and used in the context of Elden Ring, I think of like Helfen Steeple. The Ash of War on that is called like Ruinous Flame. So I thought Frost, not Frenzy. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I couldn't picture it. Lord of the Frenzy Flame in the Abysmal Woods. Midra. Saint of the Bud. Romina. No, it's not pot, you dope fiends. Silent Discipline of Saint Trina. Silent Disciple, sorry. Isn't that putrescent? Putrescent. I hope I spelled that right. Recusant warrior dwelling in Volcano Manor. Beg. Bernal. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Ghost Flame. Ruinous Ghost Flame. That's what it is. Yo, okay, maybe number 6. I don't know. Silent Disciple of St. Trina. I thought it was Putrescent Knight. I probably have this spelled wrong, but... Bernal, right? It's not matching. Let me try that. P-U-T-R-E sent. There's not enough letters. If that's the case. Ooh, who is this then? It's not Thalier. Or maybe it is. I don't know how to spell Thalier. Shit. I don't know how to spell it, but I think that might be it. Does anybody know how to spell his name? Thiolier? Yeah, that might be it right there. Sorcerer who longs to enter the academy. Sorcerer who longs to enter the academy. It's not selling. Sorcerer who longs to enter the academy. I don't know. Let me get these other ones. Margit for sure. And then Godric. Sorcerer who oh no. Thops. Good. Yeah, good guess, dude. Thops. Fucking Thops, baby. Who would have thought? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Who would have thought? All right, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Spaghetti Girl did the thing. My turn to do the thing. Ah. All right, just go ahead and make peace with the fact that if you need to reset, you're gonna reset. It's fine. It's fine if you need to reset. Okay? If we lose the run, just do it again. It's just some setup time. It's fine. It's fine. It's just Elden Ring. It's just Elden Ring. At level 1 without getting hit. Yo, check. Thank you for the tier 1 4 months, baby. All right. That time. Hashtag not my God of War. You are going to be light. You're going to be baby blue this time. Me Gustav. That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, not right now. There's no. I'd be. You spend like an hour on these things. Cracked pot. And we're going for it. He does need his revenge. Time to jump off of a ledge. Facts. Yep. Fallen leaves tell a story. Gustavo. Smurf edition? He's not dark blue enough to be a Smurf. But close. He's a Smurf in training. Yeah, more close to Avatar, I think. Whee! He peers into your soul, doesn't he? There, finally, sunlight. See, he's not as dark as you might think. I could on Twitch. There is a way to separate like music from your VOD, so that way you don't get any kind of like copyright strikes and stuff on YouTube. I don't want to go through that trouble. I cannot play music while I play a video game. I cannot listen to music while I do it. It's so horrible. Like, the vibe is completely off if I'm, like, you know, like, listening to Children of Bodom or something like that while I'm trying to play Elden Ring. Like, completely out of the element. I switch channels immediately? Yeah, I don't see how people can do it. CBD listens to jazz all the time, and that's at least a little more chill for a game that's, you know, chill in a lot of its running sections. Yuzak. Love how it's daytime when you go and rest at that grace. When you go sit at that grace. And then technically Melina wants to wait, you know, take her sweet ass time to show up. Wants to wait till it's nighttime before she shows up. Make him Baja Blast. He looks pretty Baja right now. I'll try to get closer. I haven't done dark blue. I know, because the character's so hard to see. Especially when I'm in the cave and stuff. I could do dark blue. Yeah, he's basically Baja Blast right now. I think so. Yeah, I did, yeah. Brown? No, I don't think we did a brown. No. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Help me. I'm stuck.
It sucks to stuck. Get your life together, pumpkin dude. Accepted, accepted. Isn't that where they create like a fake university or something like that? Because they all failed to get into college? Dude, Chappie, apparently they have like an Elden Ring like facial scan recognition thing you can upload. If you make, you know. I think. Okay, Space. Can you use color codes in this game? If you have the basic, like, 0 to 255 numbers, yes. If you have the RGB numbers that scale from 0 to 255, yeah. I appreciate that, Space. Seriously. We did that one already. We did do that one. I'll be taking tomorrow night's stream off. I'm probably gonna be testing a gonna be testing the the seamless co-op mod. Want to make sure it's like working properly before doing anything online with it. Yeah, yep. Brown's on the table, yep. Yeah, I woke him up this time. There's that. That's always fun. Oh, I was right the first time. Gotta go back to Saints Bridge. Dude, the rune bears are awful to fight. They are truly, truly something terrible.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder if I should try to buy this. I might try it this run, actually. I'm not saying it's going to save me a whole mess of time, but, I mean, I guess it could. How much was it? 800? Damn, for one of those? Jesus Christ, dude. You drive a hard bargain.
I must apologize.
Alright. I'm only for killing Grail for runes. I wonder if just, like, eating that real quick, probably make the stamina regen a little bit better, a little bit faster. Make that whole process a little bit quicker. Yeah, not to mention they have, like, a really weird hitbox, chappy. Like, whenever they want to do that, like, that forward thrusting move, it doesn't even look like an attack. There's no, like wind up to it at all. And, this kind of sucks. That attack in particular sucks. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Headache? How goes, the gaming lately? What you been jaming, dude? They just suck overall. Oh, hell yeah. You went to Moe's? Let's go. Let's go. I told you it was good. What did you get from there? Burrito bowl or something? Moe's is a W. Way better than Chipotle. Way better than Chipotle. Okay, Black Gin, yeah.
Well, there's been a... How can I? Have a safe journey.
All right. All right. Fort Ferroth. First time I had Moe's, I never ate Chipotle again. Sadly, the closest one was like 5 hours away. 5 hours away for a Moe's? Damn. What? Where you live in the boonies or what? Pretty much. Okay. 5 hours, that's a long time. 5 hours? You can travel across an entire state in 5 hours. Like, are you in Texas or something? Because that's insane. I want to go to a Buc-ee's. I don't feel like I'd be missing a whole lot if I don't ever go to one. Why? Because it has a cartoon chipmunk or something like that as a mascot? The brisket sandwiches are divine? Really? Right as he said something about the barbecue brisket. That's funny. Illinois, Kentucky. Okay. All right. No, I believe you. But still, that sucks. 5 hours to get to a Moe's. It was wild. I went to that or a Whataburger either. I've been to In-N-Out and it was really good. I've never had In-N-Out either. Yo, okay, listen. I'm something of a burger connoisseur myself. But I need to say something. And this is gonna ruffle, some Elden Rings here. White Castle is garbage. I said it. White Castle is absolutely garbage. Thank you. Thank you for having my back. This is a hot take. You'd be surprised the people it pisses off. As if they have, like, stock in the company or something like that. Who puts onions inside their buns? Wait, do they do that anymore? Or is it inside the beef? I can't remember because I couldn't spit it out fast enough. Thought the point of White Castle was like, I know this is shit, but give me 30 of them because it's cheap. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. That's the move. It's, yeah, oh yeah, the onions are like in the beef, right? Like rolled into the beef. It's so shit. It's like, is that a way for them to like cut a corner and like sell you like heavier burgers than they actually are? Is just rolling the onions into the beef so it saves on weight? And therefore saves them money? What a truly terrible choice. New RE game, any thoughts? Fuck yeah, I can't wait. That's my thoughts. McDonald's onions are also ass. I asked for extra pickles one time, and I was just, hoping they'd put a couple on there. And they gave me the fucking McPickle pounder. I mean, I like pickles, but damn. I put onions in my beef when I make burgers at home. That's different. You at least like know what you're doing. Yeah, I want a burger with the pickles. Ugh. I can at least, you know, I can respect a fast food joint that wants to put, like, onions, but actual onion rings, I'm not going to eat them, but at least I can take the son of a bitches off. When you put, like, diced onions on my shit, you know, I have to, like, scrape them off. You know, like a fucking cheese grater, because they're, like, embedded into the bun now. Thanks to you. That pisses me right off.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering.
No. No onion rings for me. Yo, hey Chappie. Okay, I have a legit question for you. You brought up onion rings, or I brought up onion rings. But speaking of onions, okay. Do you guys have a restaurant chain there called Outback? Probably not, because you are the Outback. I was gonna ask him about the bloomin' onions. Does an Australian native know about the bloomin' onion?
May I have a word? What hope can you? No sense in arguing, I see.
Yeah, Outback Steakhouse.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
What up, Geist? How'd you do today? Don't tell me you got the fucking run, bro. Goodbye. Yeah, there is a place called Outback over here. Okay, so we have this restaurant. We have this restaurant called Outback Steakhouse here in the States, which is basically it's basically the theme, the setting, the everything is supposed to be like Australian, you know, Australian. I don't want to say food, because it's steak and chicken and things like. It's got an Outback theme to it, right? Yeah. So I was wondering if you ever had, like, you were talking about onions. I was wondering if you had ever had like a bloomin' onion from Outback, because people fucking rave about those things here, brother. People rave. Not me. I mean, I'm not on the onion train, you know. I'm not on the onion train. You been sleeping? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Brother, I changed it to morning. Didn't I? Okay. No. Hello? I changed it to morning, didn't I? Or did I change it tonight? Whoops. You're uncultured, Zach. We've established this. Or did I straight up change it to nightfall? That probably got to be on me. Fucking bats, man. Bats everywhere. Who says I'm uncultured? It is not established. That is not established. One of my favorite places to eat, actually, is hibachi. I like going to a hibachi. What's your thoughts on chicken parm? Depends on where it comes from. It's not, chicken parm is not even about the chicken parm. It's about the sauce. If the sauce is bad, it's you know, it ruins a good chicken parm. You gotta have good Parmesan cheese too, but and a decent cut of chicken, but it really comes down to the sauce. But I love a good chicken parm. I don't like marinara, so I'll pass on the chicken parm. Give it to me. I'm all about it. I had an Australian friend that was like, nothing at Outback is even remotely Australian. I don't know where they get these ideas. Okay, so we're just cosplaying Australia in Outback Steakhouse is what you're saying. It is actually, yeah. Like, the food's pretty good at Outback, you know? Even if it's not like... Even if they don't nail the Australian thing, the food's good. Have you ever been to Acropolis Greek Tavern? No.
You surprised no matter why don't.
Or are you even asking me? I don't know how we got on the topic of food, but we did. So. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My God. Ring your little wraith calling bells all you want. Just leave me alone. Okay. I'll say something else. Popeyes over KFC.
Hello. Hello.
I don't know.
My mistress, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only?
I think KFC, I think KFC has a slight edge for me.
Oh, what
I love the little mashed potato bowls from there.
the thug should be please.
I was like, thought it was like us having KFC in other countries. Like my mom made fried chicken, mashed potatoes. Going home, I was like, nope, it's just not the food they have. Yeah, right. Food is life. I'm only 140 pounds, but I eat like I'm 600. You should see how much food I eat on a good day, brother. I'm 200 pounds. Forgot I didn't go back to Roundtable. I'm trying to like port back to Roundtable. So my list is like this: Popeyes over KFC, Waffle House over IHOP, BK over Wendy's. Yeah, okay, you're timed out. I'm timing you out. I swear to God. I cannot take you seriously. BK over BK over Wendy's? You eat the fake beef slop that they make their burgers with. Wendy's actually uses real beef, okay? Real protein. BK is filler. That's a fact. It's fake. It's fake beef. It's so gross. It's so disgusting. BK over Wendy's. BK over Whopper over the Dave? Nah, like, yo, I'll take the red hair in the food and all. Wendy's me up, baby. I'll take a Dave's Juicy Double. And just because I'm talking about food, I'm forgetting stuff like the Dex tier. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Roman, you're kind of clawing your way back a little bit with the Checkers over McDonald's because I highly agree with that. I highly agree with that. And I love me some Waffle House. But, oh, Burger King is burger trash. Blah. Blah. Wheels. What up, baby? I love that emote. What's up, Wheels? I remember getting a 100-piece Wendy's nugget. How much? When will you ever need to eat a 100-piece McNugget? McNugget, Wendy's nugget, whatever. I'm a boss in Mortal Shell 2. What do you mean you're a boss? I'm sorry? I'm confused. My name's Forrest Gump, and I want to be a shrimp boat captain. Or a shrimp boil captain. I'm having second thoughts about giving you my Grogu from my BK Kids meal. Okay, that's just evil now. I didn't realize you had stock in, you know, Burger King. You had to stand for it so bad. Bubba! Bubba! I promise Bubba I'll be a shrimp boat captain. I'm shrimp boat captain. And there's Lieutenant Dan. I really wonder what... Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Quick decision. Brother, what the fuck was that about? Dude, the game wants me to fail so bad. You see that? He's never come up there. I'm sure it's a very rare possibility, but like, what the fuck was that? That was insane. Like, this is what he typically does. Maybe he'll do that one attack where the first one that we saw, and it's not really that big of a deal. All right, he should chill like right here. 1. Okay. Like, that's his typical behavior right there. Just be on more on the edge. Okay. Take one more for good measure. Impromptu door dashing for the homie.
Please. Oh, yeah. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very but to steady such. Please. Ray most tarnished. But you are no the volcano.
Good thing I guess I reacted in time, man. That was pretty fun. Pretty funny. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just a huge bitch when it comes to spice. I'm a wimp, whatever. One shape challenge almost killed me. You're never going to see me do that. No, Alex, I stopped streaming. I went and got some rest. I've only been going for like an hour and a half. I went and ate some food and went to sleep and woke back up already. What you're seeing is a new stream. All right, cool. Like a good mix, medium heat, I guess. Hot enough that I feel the burn, but not so hot that I lose the flavor. Yeah, hot, not hot. I gotta get better about that. Hot is not, I know it's used as a sauce type, but hot is not a degree of spiciness. Hot is a temperature. Because people are very particular. Oh, you don't like hot stuff? Like, I love my food hot. I don't like my food spicy. So I just want to be able to communicate that properly. Too much spice is a bad thing. Oh my god, Ain was doing this challenge. He's doing this RE9 challenge. This Resident Evil 9 challenge where he starts out with a 5-minute timer. You can't do Taco Bell medium sauce, so stop. That's all I do is Taco Bell medium sauce. What are you talking about? No, I do mild sauce. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, I get mild sauce. You're right. Ain's doing this fucking challenge. He was talking about it yesterday. He's doing this challenge, though, where he's starting out with 5 minutes on the clock. And every enemy he kills gives him 25 seconds. And the clock is constantly counting down. It's, you know, it's I should have told him it should be the, like, Doomsday Clock challenge. I'm going to tell him that next time. It's the Doomsday Clock challenge, right? And every time he lost, he had to eat a huge clove of garlic. And he said that was burning his mouth inside out. Just a straight clove of garlic every time. And he failed like 4 times in a row. I wonder if he's still going. He did. He said he did an onion challenge, but the one chip challenge you guys are talking about right now, that reminded me. He mentioned on stream yesterday that he did the one chip challenge for charity or something like that. It was a charity stream he was involved with, and he said, "Dude, I thought I had to go to the hospital. It was so bad. Like, I do not envy anybody eating that one chip challenge nonsense. Nope." Nope, nope, not worth it. Not worth it, dude. Spicy gummy bear challenge? That's a thing? I did a dried spicy ice cream death sandwich and I thought I had to go to the hospital. What the hell is that? It's an ice cream sandwich, but they call it a death sandwich because it's actually a spicy ice cream sandwich. What? Nah. Nah, chat, y'all would have to pay me an arm and a leg to get me to do something super duper spicy like that. Come on. Of course you're going to do this. That's the one almost sent me to the hospital? Jesus. Jalapeno lemonade in my fridge right now. I'm going to make some with scorpion pepper tomorrow. I love the lining of my stomach. I'm good. Miss me with that shit. Okay, you finally got brave enough to come up here. Cool. Yeah, I shat my line 36 bags of ghost pepper jerky ago. God dang. I'm seeing my mistake years later. How are y'all happy with that? I really want to know. Like, how are y'all happy about something like that? Hang on, I'm backwards with what I need to do. Oh, it's Bellum Highway now. Y'all are nuts. Yeah, what's up, Rube? Yep, I'm back. Back to do another one. Aren't some people born with a gene that they have like a much higher tolerance, much higher natural tolerance to spicy stuff? Isn't that a thing? No, he can stop. He just chooses not to. That's stupid. Hey, I have this health condition that really, messes with my insides. Let me go ahead and eat the worst possible thing. That's not going to help me feel better at all. I'll tell you how bad my heartburn really gets is, for instance, even tonight, like right before I took a nap and I was like, oh, I'm going to wake up and come back to stream or whatever. I ate some Hot Pockets, brother. I ate some Hot Pockets. Pepperoni Hot Pockets. I ate like 4 of them bitches because I was hungry. And I'm hungry again, by the way. And I still got heartburn from that. Yes. Yes. It's serious. It's serious. Slim Jims give me heartburn? I can imagine so. There's a lot of pepper in that. Yo, Alejandro, what up, brother? Thank you for the good luck. This is run number 1 right here. How are you with milk? I love milk. Not like Homelander, but like I love milk. So when we open the Ripper Burger restaurant, we'll save the Reaper Burger for people who hate themselves. What should the classic Ripper Burger have on it? Okay. I've mentioned this before, but there's new faces in here that don't know. I already know what kind of burger. And it's not going to be what you expect. I'm throwing you a curveball. Is that okay? Strawberry milk is the best milk. Fight me. I don't think anybody's gonna fight you. Nope, not on that one. I'm gonna give you a burger recipe. Well, not even a recipe, but I'm gonna tell you what the burger is gonna be. But it's gonna be a curveball if you're okay with it. You gotta stay with me now because I promise you. You're gonna be like, huh? But if you tried it, you'd probably lose your mind. No, y'all are actually way off. Y'all are way off. Barbecue and Worcestershire sauce. No. Cheese, pickles, tomatoes, ketchup. Nope, none of the above. Nope. She's on course already. Peanut butter banana burger. No, not ooh. Not ooh. No, no, no. You have no clue. You have no clue. Eight ounces of Angus beef. And we're gonna slice cut bananas the long way. All right, a little thick, okay? You know, like a pickle. Like a pickle. You're gonna caramelize it on both sides. You're gonna toast the bun. Butter it up. And then peanut butter. Peanut butter banana. Guys, I swear on unsubscribe. Wow. Over food opinions. I thought it was over the shitty gameplay. At least it's not that. Joke's on you. Guys, I swear to you. It sounds weird. It sounds weird. I promise you, it's not weird. But you have to obviously like peanut butter, and you have to obviously like bananas. And if you do, and you like burgers, I promise you, if you tried it, and it was actually prepared the right way, you would lose your shit for it. You like those 3 ingredients. Yeah, you could probably even use honey butter to toast the bun with. Might be a little too sweet at that point, but still good. Okay, Grail, here I come. I take back what I said about you being uncultured. How long do those pickle turtlenecks last for? Is it 60 seconds or 90 seconds? $60, I think. Could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's already gone. It's got to be 60. Have you tried grilled cheese and peanut butter? No. You know, something I've been told many a times that, like, I have to try, Zach, you gotta try, Zach, you gotta try, is that Nutella stuff. I've never had it. Didn't somebody recently say they put that on their pizza? Vernov said he puts it on pizza. Right, he was the one convincing me to try that. Nutella on pizza. I mean, I don't know. They do it out here as a dessert pizza? That's why. It's an Australian thing, huh? Yeah, it must be. Chocolate plus hazelnut is ester. What is Nutella? Is it just chocolate? I do that every time. Listen, I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to do this challenge run, and I'm also trying to peek at chat and not ignore you guys at all, like at all. Okay, you got to give me a break here, just a little bit. Chocolate hazelnut. You said chocolate plus hazelnut is S tier. Okay, okay. I see that. I might try Smucker's Uncrustables. Dude, Uncrustables are the shit. Freeze them. Try them frozen. And like let them like room temperature thaw for like a minute.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Get rid of that.
Suppose I have no idea you are an enigma. Certain. The volcano manor awaits you.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will pray.
Do y'all know Spaghetti Girl hates Waffle House? Loathes it. The awful waffle, right?
Will you join YX Rise with us? Interest now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Blasphemy. She makes up for it. She does like Bob Evans. Mainly for their coffee. I love how her message didn't get censored at all by Twitch. It did. Like I've seen people say, like, just say FK for fuck, like, and then Twitch like moderates it, auto moderates it. She's like, let's go. She says, "Give me." Oh my god, that's funny. Sugar and grits is sinful? No. It's just like kettle corn. It's weird. It's different, but it's not that bad. Too much can like ruin it. Even easy on YouTube, right? I like the 3, but I don't know about that. I could use one of the things but go together despite how odd it sounds. Yeah, Alejandro, we talking about the burger? Yeah, I know that sounds super odd. It does. I say just try it one time. If you at least like those 3 ingredients, man, just try it one time. That's all I ask. Do a little bit of brown sugar in your grits? Okay. Very true. If there's a hurricane that comes through Florida, Waffle House is the first thing that's open, baby. The first. Okay, Chappie. Sounds good, dude.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal you. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Yep, gimmicks do sell for sure. Yeah.
took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
All right. We have 20. Wait, what? Excuse me? There's a restaurant in Las Vegas called Heart Attack Grill, and they'll spank you if you don't finish your food. Bitch, you ain't touching me. Out of your fucking mind. Yeah. Okay. If you weigh more than 350 pounds, your food is free. Okay, that's stupid. That's actually stupid. Yo, what up, Baguette? What's up, brother? Hell yeah, what are you gonna eat? Blue Jima? That's good. That's good. That guy in the bushes didn't... Oh, no, he still saw me. Never mind. I'm about to say, that guy in the bushes still... You know, he's... Thought I was going to get away this time. I find it funny, the ones in chat right now that are willing to, like, eat something like the hot chip challenge are unwilling to try that burger suggestion that I had. You're willing to put stuff in your body that would actually, like, probably take years off of your life. But you won't try you won't try the burger with peanut butter and banana. Wild stuff, man. I promise this is a mistake that can't hurt you. If you deem it a mistake afterward. Yo, Baguette's on my side. Hell yeah, I got backup now. You should. You should try it, man. It's good. Down to try it. Roman can wait. Roman can wait at Waffle House. Let's go. Yeah.
It's tightly booked. Guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Yo, why is my viewer count shooting up all of a sudden? Good lord. Yeah, if my average viewership just keeps going up, I'm playing Elden Ring for, like, forever. I swear to God. I've just seen just better results playing Elden Ring than, like, any other game. We'll fit in other games around Elden Ring from now on is what we'll do. Mom's... Wait, is she really? Ah. The goat. I hope she's feeling better. I really do. I hope she's feeling better. Oh, flasks. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Oh, pastime. Oops. It's an Elvis burger? Wait, what? What, the one I mentioned? the gates! Open the gates! Nobody has a monopoly on the ingredients. We're calling it something else, though. I watched Suits. I can defend you. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's hope that guy doesn't see me again this time. That was so strange when that happened. I need that. Give me a shot. Quickly. It's like clockwork now, which I really like that a lot of these strats are pretty damn solid now. Okay, I'm gonna gambit, I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna blue. Need some kukris. Gambit again, just in case. Nope. Over there's pretty good. All right, cool. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Oh, I still need that. What am I doing? Leave me alone, little jars. Kukris. Okay, cool. Chilling. So I've never seen Suits. No blue dancer. I'll be honest, I haven't been watching a whole lot of TV in general. Honestly, like, anytime I turn on the TV or something, I'm like supporting somebody's stream 9 times out of 10. What's a TV? All right. Drink. Okay, Godric, don't give me garbage RNG, please. Don't give me trash RNG. Like that one time. Cool. Ah! Ah! I probably went a little overboard there.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
Yo, well, thank you for the 3 watch stream, Medic. We love having you back. I can't rewatch things excessively because I feel like I'm missing out on other media with the finite hours of my life. Pretty good point, actually. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. Hopefully Radon will behave. I'm really worried. The last few interactions with Radon has been terrible. Ravenclaw sucks. I deem myself an honorary Hufflepuff. Gotta go get a rune arc. It's festival time. Listen, I know I shouldn't be asking this question without knowing the answer ahead of time. And I'm only asking for clarity's sake, but if there's any knowers in chat, it's probably a stupid question. I should be able to Memory of Grace out of this fight if it's not going my way, right? I can Memory of Grace out of this. I think I can memory a grace out of like any fight. Because if the RNG or whatever goes extremely bad, I'm just gonna bail. He's gotten really glitchy the past couple of times I fought him. Some glitches I've never seen before. I don't like having to memory out of a fight, but if it'll save the run, I have no shame in doing it. I might have to look it up on the Team Hit List rules website. If it says it there. Just double check. I did do it in the, when I got the PB run, I did do it in the Morgoth fight because it was, you know, it was just not going my way at all. It was really bad. Can you bone out? Doesn't say. That's so strange that they would not have this. I'm pretty sure it's allowed. Yeah, you can't do quit outs unless if you're at like round table hold or something like that. Or unless you get like you fall through the map and you're in like one of those infinite falling animations or something. And you got to reset. Yeah. As long as it's not one of the ones where it benefits your character by giving you runes or weapons or anything like that. Oh, he was? Okay. All right. Yeah, pretty sure it's allowed. No. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm glad I'm, like, taking a second to, like... Look, I almost went in. I would have had to, like, bone out right there. Okay, there. It's an in-game item, so yeah. I mean, boning out, I guess, has always been a thing for Souls games. Just confirming that it's okay in Elden Ring. I've never even considered doing it in any of my runs. I'm just like, okay, if I end up, you know, if it ends up not going my way, just kind of adapt and keep going, you know? That's been my thought process. But, you know, if boning out is fine, then... You know, let's say I whiff a couple of hits, he goes to second phase or something like that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not liking the way that this damage has gone or something like that, then, you know, reset it and do it again. Thankfully, he doesn't have like a fog wall, so he's been really glitchy, and the fight will start exactly the same each time I come down here. So. Yeah, that 360 running glitch, dude. That made me so upset. And then I tried to roll underneath him, so that way the crag blade phase wouldn't hit, and just got caught on his hitbox or something, I guess. He's not even a difficult fight, but it makes me nervous now that we've seen glitches, like bad ones. All right. Go. Who did hitless ban from Elden Ring? What does that mean? Who did hitless ban from Elden Ring? What do you mean? All right, hang on. Let me do this real quick. Tell Mom I said hi. Okay. Drink. Bow. Crag. Flame. Drink. Two hand. Case in point. Whiffed. Two hits completely whiffed. Two? Yeah, two. But if I'm able to salvage it like that, I've got no problem doing it. I looked at Team Hitless and it says banned user next to two of them.
The festival.
If there, I mean, I don't know who, but it may be people faking their runs or something like that. The only calls for probably banning them are those reasons, I would think. Somebody who probably got like into Team Hitless and then they started faking their runs just so that way they could, I don't know, build more of a reputation doing it, I guess. I wouldn't know who specifically. I imagine it's happened probably long before I was ever part of the team. It gave me good RNG too, but like, dude, two whiffs or that was bad. It's tough with the Iron Ball, man. Iron Ball and Starfist, it's way more difficult than it looks. Yeah, the damage is great, but the range is just god awful. All right, we go again. Stamina. Drink. Val. Crag. Had a whiff there, but I'll take that. Here we go. Bro was 1 HP in a dream there, wasn't he? Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate that. He was starting to do that, like, circling thing. He just wanted to chase me and not go into that, extra phase, you know? Like, rebuff his blades. Okay. He was thinking about it. He was thinking about it. Yeah. All right, hang on. I always forget to do something here. Go get a talisman pouch. That's right. I should put that in my damn notes so I don't forget. It's always like right there. I'm like, wait, aren't I supposed to do something? Yeah. Get stronger.
Holy. Fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Okay. Outer Wall Phantom Tree. Let's go. No, we don't use that here. We use this. All right. DTS time. Mushrooms? Oh, Lord. Nice. On the way. What aggroed me, I wonder. Starting to lose stamina. All right. Drink. Val. Crag. This. Okay, go. Close. Nice. A little close. Yeah, some of these enemy hitboxes just, I don't know, they whiff. It's so easy to whiff. As long as we recover, you know. Funny enough, it's much harder to whiff on some of the later game bosses, you know? Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate you. You see how he wanted to keep doing that damn spam too? That freaking fireball spam? I mean, thankfully that still opened up the opportunity for us to keep hitting him, you know? As long as you're close enough, you can do a tap R2 right there and then keep smacking him right in the nose. Sorry for my bad English. Do you plan on doing any Wukong runs? English is not bad. Maybe. What do you have in mind? Depends. Like, am I gonna have an audience for it? The bigger the boss, the more you miss the hits. Yeah, like Radagon, I'd like never whiff a hit on Radagon, you know? Unless if it's just complete skill issue or something, you know? Super easy to hit Radagon. I love how there's that extra 1 frame you can kind of jump off of stuff. You see it too, right? It's that one little frame, like after the edge of a building or like a drop off, you still have like that little pinch to, and if you can make the jump like that, you can get some extra distance. I'll watched your videos about Monkey, and it was insane. You talking about my previous Black Myth Wukong stuff? Thank you, by the way. Alright, make sure this Joker doesn't chase me. At least let me touch the Grace here. I never trust this little dude. There's no reason to trust him. Hi, Patty. Unless it involves spiders. No spooters here. How goes the Elden Ring journey? Oh, dude, go away. Please, 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 please go away. Yo, what? Where's that lightning coming from? What was that? Dude is just standing there. Dude, yeah, go back. Go back to what you were doing. It's okay. Yo, DBZ, welcome back, man. Patty let me name her ER character Moist Bread. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, he's taking his sweet time, isn't he? Look at this Joker. Moist is cooking RL1. Oh, you started your RL1 journey? Again, Raptor's Talons doesn't do much poise, but it's still good. Very good for bleed.
And thus, I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have.
They should have. I think Raptor's Talons have inherent bleed. So if you go get the Glintstone Wet Blade, you can put Frost on it, and it works, you know, really well. That multi-hit build with like Wingsword Insignia or Rotten Wingsword Insignia, and I think it's a Dex weapon, so you're probably looking at Dex and Int. Millicent's Prosthesis for sure. Yeah. Okina Mask for an extra 5-point in Dex. Trying to remember all my Elden Ring stuff. There's actually a better Dex mask. I think it gives 4 Dex and 2 Strength or something like that, or 3 and 2 from the DLC. Really freaking good. Which build? Wait, hang on. Build which use spirits and chi for. Oh, you're talking about like the control build. Yes, the Wukong control build. Is that the one? It's super broken. Yeah. I have Frostbleed build, Vari's Mask. That's actually good too, yeah. I think, I'm not sure if Vari's Mask maybe another 10% on bleed procs. No, I'm gonna go. All right. Oops, that's still the wrong. Hang on. Here. You'll always have an audience. I'll be here whenever you're playing. I really appreciate that. Maybe we'll do some more Wuk. I mean, I fired it up last night for the first time in a while. Felt good though. Like I always like going back to that just to see if I can fight something on Great Sage mode. Give myself a little boost to morale. Like, oh yeah, I still got it. Because that game's tough. That game is pretty tough. All right. Nice. Fun fact, Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman won't work on Fire Giant because the bleed happens way too high on his body. Is that true? So the actual bleed proc is just... like you're still not in range of it? Never noticed that. Then again, I don't run like a high bleed build like ever. That makes sense though. He's pretty resistant to bleeding in the first place, isn't he? Okay, we're good. We're good. Fire Giant sucks for me right now. I came up with a new strat that involves sleep pots that really, I won't say it trivializes him, but it certainly helps. It really does help. I'm always afraid of actually falling off right here, believe it or not. In this guy. Still good? Still good. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to drink. We're going to thou. We're going to crag. We're going to flame. That's good. Wait. Nice. Entered sweepstakes for an Amsterdam vacation for 3. If I win, who are we taking? Ooh. You know who we should take? Listen. I know I haven't met Blake yet, But you said he's got like golden retriever energy. I feel like he would have a hell of a time in Amsterdam. Right? Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad I'm on the right page. Oh yeah, Patty. So I actually it was with the help of somebody else that told me that Fire Giant, even you can sleep him in first phase, and if you do, actually all of his status resistances reset. Not his poise, but his status resistances will reset when you go into phase 2. So you could actually sleep him twice. So you're not really doing anything stance break wise, so I wouldn't play to that. But you do have an opportunity to get in a lot of attacks if you sleep him. Okay. So it takes 2 pots, by the way. It takes 2 pots. When I get to Fire Giant, I'll show you at least how I'm doing it. Okay, Starfist time. Did you ever get your splits figured out? Or is that still something you're going to do in the future? Okay, Heavy Affinity, Cragblade. Okay, Ash of War. Cragblade. Heavy. Strengthen. Alright, beautiful. Alright. West Capital Rampart. Let's set it to nighttime. Alrighty, here we go. Not a particularly difficult fight, but the arena kind of sucks. Yo, Paul, what up, dude? You just watched Masters of the Universe? How was it? Saw your reaction to God of War Faye. It looks insane, and I'm so excited for it. Yeah, me too. Hell yeah. Kind of loved it, but I was the target audience. Fair. Okay, so drink. Watch for the drag attack. Val. Watch for the drag attack. That. Alright. Yo, it straight up ate my dodge. It just ate it. I pressed it. He did nothing. Whoa. There's 2 hours down the freaking drain. That's awesome. I pressed the button and he just he. You saw it too, right? Yeah. We're not serious right now, are we? I mean, I don't know what to do if it does that. Dude, okay. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I never get hit on gold free. Never. Oh, leave me alone, dude. Just rewind. Yeah, I did press it. It's so bad I watched it again. Elden Ring's pretty good about not eating your inputs like that. But that was awful. Okay. I never get hit on this guy. I'm trying not to crash out. I'll be quite honest with you. I'm just gonna let him approach me from now on. Gotta watch my stamina here. Okay. Stance break? No? Okay, when I was just below him, I couldn't get the... Yo, it's such an easy fight. It's such an easy fight. Why did I get hit, man? Oh my god. Yo, did it actually eat my input? I think it did. Yo, what's up, James? You too? You saw it too? How's practice going? Not so good. Past few runs have just been bad. Really bad. Hmm. Let me think about something for a second. Hang on. I want to think about something for a second. Okay, so my typical route. These are just like some bullet point notes. I just want to think out loud for a second if that's okay with you guys. So, okay. I go get Torrent, Stormhill Shack, grab the Kukris. I'm going to pretend that I'm not going to pick up any smithing stones for a second. Just for a second. I want to think about this. Because I have this Crystallian guy in my route, right? And I'm trying to think, like, if I just go and get that bell bearing, because that's not typically... Zach, what do you think of the comparison between... I'm sorry, Gugs, can you say it again? And Bloodfiend Arm, which one has higher ceiling for PvE? I'm assuming you mean a greatsword. Refresh my memory. GUGS. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it that. Oh, Guts greatsword. No, it's all good. Which one has a higher ceiling for PvE? Probably Bloodfiend Arm. But like, if you want to go higher than that, Fire Knight Greatsword from DLC. That's like, that's the best. Charged R2s. Yeah, I would say Bloodfiend's Arm. Like, you get just absolutely insane posture damage. So even if Guts Greatsword is like happens to be better, which I don't have. I got the calculator right here, but even if it happens to be better, like, you're going to get more stance damage out of Bloodfiends, therefore you're going to get more benefit. You're going to see more stance breaks. All right, let me think about this. I'm trying to see if there's... Most people, when they run the Iron Ball route, they do not go and kill the Crystallian. Because they're like, I'm running around and I'm grabbing smithing stones. Right? Well, let me think about this for a second. Grabbing a lot of smithing stones. I mean, I guess you have such a easy fight with that Crystallian. It doesn't really take a whole lot. Trying to find a way to make this like a little bit faster if possible. Yeah, he's 2 hits, but I guess my question is how easy would he be if I like right after basically right after I get wait, do I upgrade? Do I upgrade to plus 12 before I kill Bernal? Hang on. I think I do. He's easy. He's 2 hits, but I'm just trying to think what would make this faster. I mean, the obvious choice is to don't go get Starfist, right? But, shoot. I'm thinking. Because you can go straight to that crystal tunnel. I'm wondering if I saved time. I was able to save time and not go around looking for smithing stones. Like, I forego a couple of things and just go straight into the tunnel. But, like, I have to kill Bernal in order, you know, I need a plus 12 to kill Bernal. Like, for an easy Bernal kill. Yeah. I don't think I can make it any faster. It requires like a good hour to hour and a half. Can you cheese him? Not unless you have like Poison Mist. You could cheese Bernal that way. And that still takes time, you know? Like, the route is good. It's just time consuming. I suppose I don't know of a way to... I can't get my hands on Assassin's Gambit any earlier. Yeah. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way. Shit. Shit. Dude, I just got the Starfist too. Shit. I'm thinking. Axe Talisman. Nope, nothing faster. Damn, there goes 2 hours. There goes 2 hours of waste. Gone to waste. Yeah, I swear to God it ate my... I want to go back and look at this real quick. I swear to God it ate my input. So it looks as if I'm going to... For that particular Godfrey fight, I'm going to have to walk in slow, let him aura farm for however long he wants to do it for, until he attacks. But that up-close attack, if it's going to be so risky to where it could eat my input right there, or just have a bad collision, it's not worth it. Because, actually, once we're through that, it's super easy Morgoth fight. Super easy Morgoth fight. Fire Giant is all but 100% scripted. And then it's Godskin Duo. You know, and then Malekith, favorite fight in the game. I think we have that on lock now. We figured out all the jank there. And it's kind of smooth sailing for a little while. Gideon, not worried about Gideon. Maybe bait his jump throw axe attack. The problem with that, even though you're right, is two things. His axe throw attack is really awesome to try to capitalize on, but there's lingering frames that could cause a stagger and therefore a hit. And that arena is small, and the fight will kind of take place in a corner or in that, you know, I want to get to the middle of the arena somehow or keep it in the middle of the arena because that fight can get really jacked up. God dang it, man. Oh my God, I did press it. I pressed it. Holy crap. This is bad. Not only did I press it, I released it. Because you actually don't roll in this game or jump in this game until you release the button. So look, I'm alive. You're about to see the button press. Hang on, let me... There's the press. There's the press. And now nothing. It was pressed for what, 4 frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames. That's okay. Actually, I'm dead right... Dude, I'm dead right there. Look at my health. I'm dead there. Not hit, not hit, not hit, not hit, not hit, not hit, hit. It didn't... Okay, it took... Wait, after I... Okay. The next frame, the jump should start, right? 1 frame, 2 frame, 3... Look at my stamina. I pressed it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the timing's just incredibly tight, but I know I pressed the dang button. I know I did. Shit. Rigged. The game was hungry and I ate it. Certainly felt that way, didn't it? Yeah, I feel like I should have had that roll. But the only way to play this, because that's like his fastest attack, right? Other than that, the fight is like easy peasy. You know, it's no problems. I feel like maybe if I approach, if I go into that fight, I need to... Let's see real quick. I can pull up my new handy dandy software here. And it should put me right back. It's just another precaution I'm going to have to take, you know? I'm not even going to set up RTSR. I don't even know if I want to, like, take the time to do that just to go in, because I'm already causing massive damage to this guy. Like, get this fight over with. Like, after he spawns, like, stand here. Try and bait out a longer range move. See, now he just doesn't want to. That's fine. Even that's a pretty fast move, but... Okay, that's my fault. I shouldn't go for that. But... I have to try to bait out a different move, because that... If that's just going to catch me every time... No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. One eaten input in that fight, it's crappy. You can't recover from it. That's the thing. He loves to ore farm. It's so bad. We'll sit there and delay and delay and delay. Dude, like, do something, bro. Yo, enjoy your food. 182 health in a dream, right? Yeah, the damage is good with or without Red Feather. I mean, it's smarter to still do RTSR, but like... crap, dude. Alright, I guess... do we go again? I think we just go again. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've had no problem admitting when I'm like, oh yeah, that's skill issue. That's something else I need to fix, blah, 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 blah. You know, I've been pretty... I think I've been pretty consistent with like, yep, that's on me, dude. But when it's the game, it's the game. Radon glitched. That was the game. That was not me. You know? I wish I could make this route faster. I mean, it's honestly the route could be faster if I fought Bernal straight up. If I fought Margit and I fought Godric, if I fought these initial fights like straight up and didn't go, I mean I do, but like without worrying about going and getting a plus 12 weapon first, if I did that, you could cut out a lot of fat, you know? Soap, thank you for the daily check-in. You could really cut out a lot of fat. Hell, if I did a leveled run, it wouldn't require going and getting a bunch of stones to begin with. Let me go, let me take a 2-minute break. Let me use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Cool, if you guys are good with that. And we'll just make another run with it. You know, just gonna... calmer heads prevail. Okay, I'm back. After I washed my hands, I did like a couple of rolls in the bathroom. You know, tried to like iframe negative feelings, negative thoughts. So, we'll see if it worked. We'll see if it worked. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Thank you. I gave up on pancakes. I'm tucked in. Let the calming sounds of Elden Ring and its music put you to sleep. Yo, look, it's doing it again. My this is my YouTube chat. Alejandro typed good luck, and it translated it to hello, hello. Or GLGL. How does GLGL translate to hello, hello? What language is it trying to translate there? See that? Now, if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, hi, Alejandro. Hello again. And he'd be like, what are you talking about? I didn't say hello to you. I didn't say hello to you. Translators are seldom perfect. I know, but we're talking about Google here. You know? You would think they'd have their stuff together. Hey, Soap, what's up? You know what I'm saying? I'm almost out of coffee, and that's a bad sign. I feel good, though. I feel awake. I'm taking tomorrow night or whatever, later today, I'm taking that day off. I'm taking next stream off because I'm going to be doing an offline test of a seamless co-op with Renav. And just because we got a really cool content idea in mind very, very soon. We're going to include some people. And Dino said he wants to be a part of it, and I'm like over the moon. K-Style, over the moon. Porge wants to do it, over the moon. So we're going to have some Souls creators doing like a really cool seamless co-op idea that we're working on, and we're going to test it out tomorrow. Not with them, me and Renav. We're going to test it out. So K-Style and Porge, as long as we can get the time zones locked in with everybody, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. And then I'm going to, after this friggin' run, 2 Americans, 2 Europeans. Yes, but you see what time I'm willing to stream in order to make sure it happens, though. You know? And it basically, I mean, if I find the correct day that Porge could do something like that, if he's able to. If he's not able to, that's totally cool. I would love to have him in on it, though. Reminds me when you tried... This stream reminds me of when you tried Wukong's no-hit. I promise you this is 1,000 times easier. It's still difficult, but Wukong's no-hit run is, like, miles and away more difficult. So... You know, maybe it's because I'm not using the default character anymore. I started using Chad, calling him Peak Jima. It's cursed. It's cursed. I think it's cursed. Wukong for that kind of challenge run is hell? Yes, plus it's like an 11-hour run. Roughly 9 a.m. Grand Mountain time? Yeah. We'll see, you know, who can be a part of it, who can't. You know, and if someone can't do it, we'll try to find someone who can. I will be as accommodating as possible, even though I'll be the one, like, putting it on. Right? I'll be as accommodating for everybody's time zones as I possibly can. I'll stream at whatever time. I'll take the day off before to make sure, you know, go Wukong now. No, I got to stay locked into this. I got to stay locked into this. I always do that. It's detail appearance. We're going to stick with the classic gray this time. You know what? The bright colors are screwing it up. And I keep saying the game is awesome. I'm gonna say, or a game sucks. I'm gonna say it's awesome this time. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I just need you guys to help the time go by. Little conversation goes a long way. $16.66 Amsterdam sounds like a cheesy company. Sounds like a cheese company. Mom. She would know. She's been there. Hell yeah, I did a 360 no scope right there. 360 no scope death. She's also lactose intolerant. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My controller's not on my screen. I don't like that. Here we go. I don't like that. Here we go. Airfare from here to Amsterdam is $9.50 average. That's expensive. $47.5 candles to make that much. When you put it that way, that's really... That seems more than doable, right? First, you have to win the contest, right? Well, then... Wait, the contest is probably paid airfare, isn't it? Never mind. True. You know, if only Miyazaki would have put this, the stone miner smithing bell bearing somewhere here in Limgrave, you know how much easier this run would be? That's all he would have had to have done. Just put it here in Limgrave. That's all he ever had to do.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning route to aid you. You need own to the foot.
Even if it means fighting a boss.
Summon me.
I promise you, like, everybody would be fighting that boss.
It will summon.
It'd be the most fought boss. All you had to do is put it a little bit, like, earlier in the game. It's like, ooh, that's my first vehicle to upgrading a weapon, right there. Wait, if only the. I don't get that reference. Instead, I got to go around like foraging like a fucking squirrel. Yeah, I never saw that. about secret tunnel? Nope. Wait, what do you mean by secret tunnel? You talking about the game right now? We're talking about a movie. Tunnel through the mountain. You gotta be more specific. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Secret tunnel through the mountain. I am genuinely confused. I think I can actually make this a little bit quicker by not coming back to Saints Bridge now that I pick up that one rune. If it's enough.
Are you here as a customer?
No, it's of course only 400. Honestly, I think I should just start with the Lands Between rune from now on. Because that's an extra trip back to Saints Bridge just for that guy. It's too late for that now, though. Why? Because of the traps? Yeah, thankfully we don't have that here.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Nope.
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator.
Ask America to save you if you're so loyal. But once it's not foggy or rainy or anything here at night, I can see. couldn't do no-hit runs. It'd have me so stressed out. Brother, my hair falls out. I tried to no-hit in E33, but decided it wasn't for me. If you get all the way through Dual East, smooth sailing, brother. Smooth sailing. You can do it.
Didn't we? I must apologize.
It's starting to get really warm in here. All right, more torrenting. Wait, you can snipe the bats or the ladder guy? What do you mean? Skip the bats. Oh, do you mean the bats that are in that cave? Or the guy on the ladder that I shoot to get Bloody Slash? I don't have to get Bloody Slash. Right? Like, that's not a prerequisite. Could I, like, skip him? Like, that whole thing of getting it? Sure, yeah. I could do that. Only thing I use Bloody Slash for is to set up RTSR.
Well, there's been a
Like the low HP buff. That's the only reason I do that.
Have a safe journey.
And I could still get the same effect if I just kept spamming, if I kept spamming, Assassin's Gambit to lower my health. Could I skip shooting all the bats? Sure, but like that's a really big risk. Now are you asking if I can skip going into that cave altogether? The answer's no. I mean, technically yes, but I'd be significantly weaker. And I'm already playing at level 1, so we want to squeeze out as much power as possible. Not really. I mean, at best, skipping getting the bloody slash guy is the only thing that might save you a little bit of time, but seconds. Because you're going to spend just as much time, if not more, setting up your RTSR every fight. The only thing I can do is stuff like this, like get into this castle and then go get the next thing faster, you know? That's about all I can do faster. That's what it seems like. Unless there's, you know, somebody with thousands of hours in the game who could probably tell me, no, you could actually do this to make this a little bit faster. You could do this. I mean, I don't have any fresh ideas. If I was able to skip Grail, the Grail thing to get runes from her, that could save me. That could save me time. But I don't know what I'd replace that with. I got no clue. Geist! What up, dude? Don't mind me just messing around in the chapel. Better not be making a mess in here. Are you the one to turn the AC off? Because it's getting really warm in here right now. Dude, I got hit to the piss blob. I got hit by the piss blob. Yeah, wait, what did you get hit on? PB2? Hey, we're twinning. Let's go. Or are you at PB1? You just got hit. You got hit once, 2 different times? Dude, if that's the case, then I'm PB4 for today. For the day. A random beast man. Really? That's rare. Morgott, yeah. Really, Morgott? What? Don't tell me it was his phase transition. You weren't able to put out enough damage before the phase transition hit, and you weren't able to iframe it either. fighting Radon. Jeez. So, Radon's been like the worst fight for me just because he keeps doing just awful stuff and I keep whiffing hits. And I've just decided, even though I don't like this practice, I just to like Memory of Grace out. Rather than, you know, if something doesn't go my way, just bone out.
I to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering play. Very well. Let my hand.
That's my vote. Just bone out, dude. After all that glitchy BS. Bruh. You say bone out way too much for someone not currently eating wings. That's the term, though. That is the term. That's cool. He sometimes... Yeah, exactly. If he gives you like the really shit RNG or something like that and your buff runs out, yeah. Just reset it. It's better than resetting the game, right? Because I've been able to get like decent RNG out of him, at least from the start. But then, you know, attacks want to whiff. You know? Who's going to get the run first, Zach or Geist? I don't know. Geist already got like a leveled run. I feel like maybe he was a little bit ahead of me in the practice department. I was still like playing, I forgot what I was playing. I think I was still like playing Soros or something like that. Yeah, I'm not either. Whoever gets it first, but you know, I'm more interested in I'm more interested in like learning from each other. Oh, this might help. This might help. This might help. You know, if I get it first, maybe I'll learn a couple of things. Yeah. And I got hit a moment before you got hit by... Dude, did you see the hit? That was so... Yeah. If there was just at least a way to bait out, like, the very first attack or something like that. Play that fight smarter. I imagine there probably is, just, I don't know. I didn't go to Kale, but that's okay. I can do that next. Kale. She said what? She's a little unhinged, and I kind of love that. You know? Like, I kind of love that. Oh, is that what happened? Guys, let me ask you a question, dude, if you're still here. Maybe I can't think of it right now, but do you think it is possible to maybe come out here to Liurnia somehow and go directly into that Crystallian mine?
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
And get that. Get that bell bearing. You think that'd make the run faster or slower? Rather than doing this back and forth kind of, let me go to this merchant and let me buy this, and let me go to this merchant and buy this. And, you know, the incessant back and forth here.
Goodbye. What is it? Goodbye.
Because we can get to Liurnia really early. You can cheese DTS instead of Mama Dragon. You can cheese DTS instead of Mama Dragon. I'll do that in my next run. That's a whole extra step that you can skip. Fudge. That's a whole extra step you can skip. But wouldn't you? That means you have to go from outer wall Phantom Tree or outer wall Battleground and make that run back one more time. Because if you run up to him, cheese him, get runes, and then you can upgrade your stuff, and then like when you pour it out, because you're not allowed access through there until Lindell. So you're going to have to, like, make your way back at least the second time. There's a grace, though? Where? Yes, but you can't get through that wall. Right, so here's the thing, is you only need runes to, like, upgrade your weapon. That's, like, the most expensive thing in the run, right? So you upgrade your weapon before you get your hands on 2 shard bearers. You see where I'm going with this? You have to fight Radon and stuff first. So that door stays locked after DTS.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was could I ask that thug only if you've oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
Right, I'm saying, like, well, I'm saying the grace isn't available to you, so if you kill DTS in the setup, rather than Grail, like, yeah, you're kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You're getting the runes, you're taking out a boss that's in your way, but all I'm saying is, like, you're going to have to reset at that 1 grace before the big golems and make that run back again. Because you can't touch the Grace after DTS. With that, there's a wall there that isn't unlocked until after you beat Radon and Godric. Trying to think, like, where would you do this at? Grace is after DTS before the locked door. Oh, wait, you're right. The fog wall goes away and the locked door is at Lindell. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so true. So true. Here I'm thinking that, like, that permanent wall is before, like, where the fog wall is. That's what I'm envisioning. Damn. How wrong was I? I run it at 2 hours 20 minutes. Bro, I'm at 2 hours getting into getting to Piss Blob. I really wonder how you're getting that far. So fast. Because you're a streamer and I'm not. Because you yap too much, Zach. And you're not wrong. I think it's worth it to cheese DTS. I think I should do that to, like, save time. Because I don't even do that. Always worth it. He was very nice about it, wasn't he? Always worth it. It's something I haven't really practiced, so probably don't recommend it doing it during this run, huh?
Please. Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very but to steady such. Please.
Yeah, he was trying to, like, jump at me like before, wasn't he? A-hole. I won't lie, DTS is one of the fights I am mildly concerned with in this run, because Stuff. He's got a lot of HP. Moves around a lot of lightning. I find myself not being able to one-cycle him often. Kale, Cragblade. Got almost everything, I think. I love how nicely he said that. I know, he's such a good guy, ain't he? Oh, no, I pissed him off, too. Nice and quick. Here's a question I have for you guys. Can you kill Bernal without Golden Vow? Can you two-shot Bernal without Golden Vow? Not two-shot? Ain't that a bummer? Can you sneak into Patch's cave without Assassin's Gambit? Oops. I don't want that. Patch's cave easy? Okay, so I can kill Bernal, go back to Round Table one time. Just once. And then I can Patches, Raya. I'm trying to take care of Patches and go back to the Round Table as few times as possible. Is all I'm thinking about. Oh, my cursor's locked. I'm trying to go back. I found hug the right wall and duck. Yep. Found the trap. Because I find myself going back to Round Table like 3 times. Once after I get Golden Vow, then go back to Bernal. Then once after I get Assassin's Gambit, because that's where we have to do our Ashes of War. And I almost wonder if it's worth it to snag that whetstone, a safe way to snag that whetstone at the beginning. So there's no more teleporting back and forth. Just to Ash. You know? You're doing the same? I know, it's... There's got to be a time saver there. That's several loading screens that could probably be avoided if we just grab that whetstone there. It might be more safe, getting the whetstone might be more safe after we get like this bow and arrow with Mighty Shot. There's probably a way to make it way more safe. Or if you do it just like right at the beginning of the run, like what do you, whoops, what are you losing? Like, hello? Stand back up. Like, what are we losing? 3 minutes, 2 minutes? To get it at the very, very beginning? There's no teleporting just to go back. You only go back just to buy stuff and only to upgrade. That's it. Nothing else. Oh my god, dude, he's doing this bullshit these days. And now he's gonna walk away. Yeah, you should be able to run right past everyone, yes. This guy's on my last nerve right here. You're using Gambit to set up Red Feather? You don't think that's taking too long? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll not worry about like doing the Ash of War again. Oh, not interested in swapping weapons? True. Okay. Yeah, see, I guess if I knew the DTS cheese, I could go there now and do it. Without returning to Grail. And then that's a boss out of my way. Oh, dude. I never thought about that. That's probably so much better. Like, you don't even need to do it with a plus 12 weapon. Hey, Draconix. What up, dude? I mean, I'm trying not to cheese anything in the first place in this run, but, like, that just makes so much more sense. Time save, and then you can just port back. Dude. I'm just going to do my usual right now because, you know, I haven't practiced it. That cheese would probably save an easy, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, grand total. Yep. Say about 5 minutes. I know the cheese to DTS is something like let him see you through the trees, get just close enough to where like the horse starts rotating and looks at you, and he'll start walking your way. But you have to keep Gambit on. You have to keep doing that. Then you have to like lead him around and then like aim and throw a kukri at a rock. Keep Gambit again and then go up behind him and then 1, 2 charged R2s, and then he should turn around, and while he's trying to like, you know, aura farm, you hit him a 3rd time, and stamina willing, you just tap him 1 more time and he should fall over. He should fall over the edge. What do you mean? There's more to it than that? Okay. Learned almost everything the hard way. Same. I didn't follow no guide for this. Honestly, it was you and I that figured a lot of this stuff out. You brought a lot of things to my attention. I didn't know locations of stuff, and then I started taking some notes. You just showed the locations. Yeah. Are you joining me for that seamless co-op thing tomorrow? Later today, whatever? Okay, cool, cool. I still do the dancer caves without getting hit a single bat. I'm clearly not as lucky. Tomorrow, I mean later today, it's already like the next day for me, so I'm still gonna like go to sleep and then get up and then I'm not practicing, we're gonna test out something offline. So no stream. This stream here is the only one for the next probably 36 hours. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need the centipedes. So I'd like to get this run done right now. Let's see how well that's gone. Yo, Vonster, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great day. We'll see you next time. Just get it already. Annoying run. Isn't that so... Isn't that so frustrating? It's like, you know we both got it, right? I know you do. But every time something like new and dumb happens, my confidence gets shaken a little bit. I'm like, this sucks. I'd argue that if it were a leveled run, like if you and I were still running leveled runs, we'd probably have it done already. The shift in damage probably makes things, I mean, not significantly easier, but easier. Just level up and yeah. Like you can just one cycle enemies as long as you know what to do. You just one cycle everything. And then the run's done. Could you imagine like an extra 40 points into strength or something, you know what I mean? Or, you know, or stamina, you're never running out of stamina. Like that's all you need. You just need power stats and then don't run out of stamina. Okay. See, now I have to do the Grail thing. Whereas if I knew the cheese for DTS, I wouldn't have to come do this. I'd get one boss out of the way, plus get all the runes I need for the rest of the run, and it's done. You know? Oh shit, yeah. Change that too early. Godfrey was your blocker? Glad you figured him out. Yeah. Are you doing something different now? Killing a dragon? Yep, with a kitchen utensil. Oh yeah, you're doing the thing you're getting him down to 60%. Is he not doing like the huge shockwaves? Because remember, it's different for you than me. We're talking about 11 to, okay. Yeah, I never knew this, but if you actually have, if you have this skill called Endure, and you do it right as he does the shockwaves, you absorb it. You don't take a hit. And you can put endure on like a dagger or something, you know. Sweet. Dodging right is move, otherwise he does his quick axe jab. Timing's gonna be difficult. Yeah, the timing might be difficult. Yeah, I agree with that.
You'll no matter lay out your own.
Golden Vow. Here we go again. Okay, guys. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Okay. Bernal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I forgot a step. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find a way to get that whetstone at the beginning.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
It's so tedious coming back here for that. That, you know, that's it. Just for that.
Suppose I have not. You are an enigma. Certain. The volcano manor awaits you.
You are an enigma. Edward Nigma? Enigma?
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX Rise with us? Interest now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, gotta go Ash of War again.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms.
I'd say I probably don't have to do this one. Actually, but before getting Blue Dancer, I'd have to. So, and I keep forgetting I need to turn in the bell bearing here.
Back already, no matter.
Cool. I'm gonna play some Elden soon. I've been missing out. It's a wonderful game. I don't know how many. Do you mean how many good games we have until you start playing different types of games? Yeah, people in general tend to get a little one-track minded. It's like, oh, well, only Call of Duty exists, or only GTA exists, or so on and so forth, you know? And you miss out on a lot of opportunities. But you broke out of that. That's the important part. You do feel kind of trapped.
Well, well, well.
No bell this time? Yeah, I know where it's at now.
A man's personal use. Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to happen. What a shit show.
Okay.
took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Right. Thanks, Bridge. I'm gonna go take care of the get the blue dancer rather. Cool. I think I'd like E33 at all, but it turned out to be one of my top 3 games. Okay, all done. Like that. Drink. Foul. Alrighty. No, that, like, we took precaution with those bats now, so it works out. Works out well. It seems super duper consistent, so. I'm not stressed over those bats anymore now. Like, it just works. Oh, I still didn't go get Flame Grant Me Strength, but that's okay. I can do that right now. Yep. It does. It feels good taking care of, like, you know, all the potential things. And what, it cost me 15 extra seconds maximum. So I'm actually more worried about falling in the water right there than the bats anymore. Do you sleep? I slept like... I did sleep like 2 hours. All right, let me do my flasks here.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
The gates open.
All right. Nice. All right, here we go. Moving. No, I do get plenty of sleep. I'm good. I'm chilling. Cool. All right, moving right along, man. Moving right along. Okay. Time for Godric. Dancer. All right, get rid of these. Very nice. All right. Okay, we are going to drink. Bow. Rag. Two hand. All right, cool. Ah! Nice. Really good RNG, actually. Like, extremely good. I think we were owed some good RNG after the past couple of times. We were owed some decent RNG after the last couple of times, for sure. RNG owes me a couple. Not just one. I think it owes me a couple. I'm setting it for Radon. Ever buy a rune arc from the witch ladies? To be honest, I can't remember. I don't think so, no. All right. Champions.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival! But now...
Giga Chat is always ready. Oh, no, he's actually not ready. Psych. I always make this mistake in the setup process. Flame Grant Me Strength is a huge buff we do not want to be without. What attempt number is this? I'm on my my split counter says 13, but that's not correct. I think probably like I've hit the reset button a couple of times just to correct some accidental inputs. I think we're probably on like 8.
Before we begin, allow
like 8 total attempts. Maybe 9. We're not in the double digits, but it says 13 right now. So I'll go with 13. I don't care. Just every time I hit the reset button on my split counter, it goes up by 1. Even if I could do it like infinitely, you know. Eight attempts for the whole run? Yeah. Okay. My hands are clammy, dude. Right. Gonna drink. Got a Val. Got a Crag. A couple of whiffs in there. I don't like. A couple of whiffs. You know? No stance break. I mean, he gave me good opening RNG, so I'm not mad about that. But,
The stars have aligned.
it was really crappy.
But now,
Like, one missed charged R2 can cost, like, so much damage when you think about it. One missed R2 means not only that damage missing, but also a stance break and follow-up damage you get from that stance break. You know, so much. So much. Ain't that? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind phase 2 if we get him down to, like... Yeah, we have a potential phase 2 skip. It's not guaranteed, you know. We're so short on stamina, it's not easy to one-cycle him every single time. Like, things just go wrong, especially in this fight. Like, he doesn't want to cooperate. You know, just whiffed hits. It's kind of rough, man. Thankfully, we can, you know, reset this one, though. All right. Try again. All right, General. Drink. Hey, bad RNG. There we go. I just keep missing, bro. Yo, I just keep missing. It's so difficult to do. I promise I don't mean to. Hit the donkey's butt. I tried. Like, I got the first one. Second one missed. You know? Stamina was crappy. Stamina was really bad there. The weapon's amazing. The range sucks. Range is terrible. Yeah. Skinny donkey. Yeah. Best weapon, Starfist. Okay, third time's a charm. Wouldn't let me lock onto him there as I ran away. Okay, I'll take that. God. I'm so done, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Can't get behind him. I try to get behind him. He just doesn't want to do what I want him to do. I'm so done. There was a whole ass. I still whiffed a hit, like complete whiff. You know. And I was out of stamina. I probably could have one cycled him, but hit after hit after fucking hit. I'm so mad. Just misses, dude. It misses and misses and misses. I'm that fight right there. That freaking fight right there. I don't know how to make him come out further. Like, how far do I have to lead him out? Yeah, I'm ending soon, yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's been like another 5 hours, so. This takes the whole Grail thing out of my run. Okay, so I know where to stand at the beginning. Where do I stand next? Do I stand, like, and wait for him? Like right here? Keep luring him out? And then hurry up and run around the corner and set up? I just didn't have the bow ready, and I was like, oh shit, okay. You don't need the bow if you're like really good at aiming in this game, and aiming is so jank. When he's beside the tree. When he finally makes it to like this tree, like right here, on top of my head, then run behind the wall. Is that like a good measurement? Like when it gets about here? Or to the very first set of trees? Saved me right there. Go to the rock and have a look. Go to the rock and have a look. fuck's he doing? Bro is stuck. Oh no. Wow. What's up, Kangaroo? How are you, man? You have to have him after he turns around. Yeah, you mean you have to hit him after he turns around so that way he doesn't like reposition? Okay. Looks like right after I see him turn, that's the... I waited for him to turn around. What does he do? He still jumps. Fuck out of here. Oh my god. Of course. Leave it to anybody. Yeah, it looks like right when he gets to that tree, he makes like a 45-degree turn and starts coming at you, and that's when you need to dart off to the... But dude, what the fuck was that? Do you hit him the moment he turns? Like the instant he turns around, you hit him. You cue your R2. No hesitation. I'm doing something wrong. Like, him jumping out of the way like that is fucking crazy. Welcome back, Kangaroo. What about the kukri throwing spot? Is it in the wrong spot? Kukri on the edge of the rocks. I guess I just have to see the exact spot to do it. I'm sure placement is probably everything. That was good. That was good. Yeah, it's like right on the edge. Like, he's going to investigate the very edge. The further you get that kukri, like the closer he gets to the fucking edge. It seems like. But if this takes a whole boss out of my equation, I guess, I mean, I just have to deal with Radon, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this Radon fight, but I am thoroughly not having a good time. I need to figure something out, because it's... I mean, fighting DTS normally isn't really that big of a deal. But it's still a big deal. Okay, so it looks like I can wait right on the tip of this rock. Let's make this our point. Right on the tip of this rock. Right after he turns, make a beeline for the little area right here. This, aim it right on the fucking edge. Throw. Two-hand, crouch. Make your way around him. Get right on him. Wait. Okay, I just learned the DTS cheese. There we go. Am I excited for any announcements from last night? There, I just learned the cheese. Yes, many announcements, Kangaroo. Yes. That's easier than fighting him, which I've been doing. So, hey, y'all remember that tech I was telling you about? If you're on a ledge, if you're on any sort of a ledge, and the fall distance you're able to survive, you don't need rainbow stones or anything. But if the fall damage would actually kill you, you get invisible walls. That's how you know if it's survivable or not. That's something pulled from the old vault here. But if you can fall off, you can survive it. No, it's not an easy cheese, but it's certainly not the most difficult one I've ever done. That one's more complex than, like, doing the Knights Cavalry, for instance. You know? I was surprised to see Zelda by 2 show with it. I did play the first one, yes. Saves time. Saves a lot of time. It saves a lot of time doing that fight because you don't have to set up for DTS. It saves time because you don't have to go kill Grail, which is going to save you like another 5 minutes. And yeah, I guess I'll do that. I kind of hate it. I feel like I'm phoning it in. I don't like doing cheeses. I can obviously beat him straight up, but dude, what am I gonna do about this Radon fight, man? It's always something. It's always something. I have enough power to one cycle him like every single time. I know I do, but it's like really, really tight. I just don't want any more question marks around the fight. The same way I don't have question marks around that damn cave, you know? The one that I was like, oh, well, I gotta kill all the bats now or something, you know? Yeah, when it misses, it's so bad.
Destined death.
One. I hate this attack. Two. He'll run at me again, I think, right here. Yep. Three. Now we're gonna do a tap. Oh fuck, that's not good. Okay. Now do the slow walk toward me. Oh, dude, RE Veronica? Yeah. I think okay, so maybe to play that way more safe, it needs to be two if I get two early charged R2s in the head, then it needs to be two tap R2s because I'm over damaging first phase. You done Black Myth Wukong no hit? Not the entire game front to back, but I've beaten everything in the game individually, even full chapters no hit. Yes. So, okay, what's the thought process behind our notes here now? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I've done like no shrine run. That was kind of fun. So after Golden Order Seal, go get Bell Bearing 2. Go straight to DTS. And then, okay. Grab the Grace, and then go back. DLC for RE9? Gamescom will reveal? I don't know. I'm not in any rush for an RE9 DLC. I want them to do it and do it right, and for it to be a big reveal, and I want them to release it when like nothing else is going on, so it gets a lot of attention. You know, the attention it deserves. Golden Vow. Yeah, you know what? Chat, I'd like to make this run even more efficient, right? Like right now. Right now. This is what I'd like to do. I'd like to start a new game. Real quick. And, that's a name. Wait. Okay, so if I don't get the cracked pot now, who has the cracked pot? Which merchant gets it put back in their inventory? Is it the one in Kaled that I always skip? Real quick, what's up, Wild Child? What about him? I'll give you the best opinion I can. Sure. If we don't pick the cracked pot, which merchant gets it back in their inventory? I wonder. Do I really need 9? Is it easier to do no-hit runs on PC than it is using console when using a controller? Wait, Kale has a cracked... Wait, but he already has cracked pots. I know that once you pick cracked pot here, it takes it away from somewhere else in the game. But this thing doesn't exist in the game. Except right here. Here's my thought process. If I start with the Lands Between room, I can go ahead and buy what I need to from Kale at the beginning. I don't have to come back to Kale anymore. So no, that's one teleport I don't have to do ever again. If I know where that other cracked pot is going to be. You sure it's Kale? Let me maybe Google this real quick. Whoops. If you take crack, that's what I wanted to Google. Wait, if you choose cracked pot as your starting keepsake, it grants you 3 cracked pots? This gives you 3? Really? I thought it gives me 1. Yeah, nice job, Google. Okay, maybe I never noticed before. I suppose it does give you... If it gives you 3, then we have to stick with that. Yeah. If it took away 1, that's a different story. Alright. Yeah, 3 is too much. I'm trying to find a way to not have to go back to Kale, even though that's not that big of a deal. It's still you know, it's still one more trip to just buy stuff from them. I would not say that no-hit runs are any easier or more difficult on console than PC. This is what I will say. I was watching that YouTuber Ongball, and some of his attack animations are so smooth. I just don't see you being able to see me being able to do it on console. No, that part doesn't matter. I'd say it's more efficient. It's way more efficient to do it on PC because you have the opportunity to create like a lot of different save files and things like that to make the process faster, if that makes sense. You can create a lot of save files, then you can do like practice. But the benefit, I would say, the opposite of that is consoles are really good about keeping frame rates locked. Okay? Every PC is different, and you could have issues with different PCs, even your own. When it's like you drop frames or eating inputs, there's so many more working parts when it comes to a PC, just so that way you get that nice smooth picture and that nice, you know, that really nice large frame rate. But when that frame rate dips, you notice it, and then things, you know, you can lose a run that way. You have eaten inputs and stuff. But consoles are pretty good about not doing that kind of stuff because they're built to do one thing, and that's play the game, right? So consoles are typically optimized. The version of the game is optimized a little bit better for console because it's easier. The developers know what kind of hardware is in that console. The developers know what kind of software gets run on that console. So it's easier to optimize games, and it's a longer process, I would say. I'd say it's a longer process. Plus you have like longer loading times and things like that, so. Yeah, even if you're running like 240 frames a second, and Elden Ring only runs at 60 FPS no matter what. But if you ran at 120 FPS, and then you're trying to do a no-hit, you know, if shut up, Melina. Goddamn, I'm trying to speak. But if you even tried to, let's say Elden Ring ran 60 FPS. Actually, I want to go higher than that. If Elden Ring ran at 120 FPS and the frame dropped, you could have eaten inputs. You could have an upset. You could lose a run. But because it's, I think, way more stable on console, you're at far less risk of that. Yeah, I don't know if Geist is going to see this or not, but it seems relatively okay, you know? It doesn't take that long. Maybe if I approach from the south. Not at night with these bats, but what's up, David? Hang on. It seems like they de-aggro, like, right away. I mean, this looks fairly safe, right? I never put you down, big homie. Just wanted to give you good advice on technical questions. But yeah, you threw on ball is ridiculous. Ong Ball gets a lot of praise for the same thing I know. And I've seen other people be able to do. But because this channel is so popular, it gets recommended to more people and stuff, you know. Yo, Edens, what up? So this looks fairly safe, actually. If you run right through here, approach from the south side, and just hop off right here and go down. You do this at the very beginning of the run. Open door. Grab Wet Blade. I can just Ash of War out of Grace now. So between Ash of Warring out of Grace, the DTS thing now. If you get early access to some games, you would do the same? Absolutely, I would. Ong Ball gets early access to every game. You know, and it's good content for him. So, whenever you see one of his videos, there's a very high likely chance that he's had the game for weeks, and he's been able to practice, and then his video drops after the game comes out. And then everybody's like, oh my god, the God Ong Ball. Lord Ong Ball at it again, you know? So, that's the advantage of getting the game early. Oh yeah, he has top tier equipment. Trust, yeah. He probably plays on like a $10,000 machine or something like that. Yeah, it looks really good. He probably like records his footage in 4K. And then, like, max settings, whatever the game will allow. And YouTube likes that stuff, too. Like, the higher quality your picture, the more it's going to get recommended. If you keep uploading, like, trash quality, you're going to get trash views. So, scrolling through Twitter, and people are debating how much the Tarnished Edition upgrade is going to be. It's going to be like $4. The Tarnished Edition upgrade is going to be like $4. I kind of want to tell Geist about this. It seems pretty freaking easy to do. I'm willing to pay $4 after everything FromSoft has given me over the years. You know, this game, Elden Ring, wasn't even $70 when I first bought it. You know what I'm saying? AAA game. Easy. Not even 70 bucks. Like, yeah, I think I'll fork over $4 for you. You know what I'm saying? But I see people complaining about it, actually. Trash-ass skins. Yeah, 10-plus hour DLC. Lots of stuff to explore. Okay, so usually there's two guys right there, and there's usually a wolf. And they're patrolling right there. I'm gonna go in even with the wolf there. And let me see if the wolf or anything follows me down. I literally pissed them all off. They don't follow you in here. This is actually pretty safe to get. I've done it like 5 times in a row now. Which means I'm not gonna go back to Round Table a bunch of different times. I'm not gonna have to go back to Round Table a bunch of different times to keep throwing Ashes of War on stuff, you know? Yeet. Yeah, before they even know where I am, or before they can even cook up an attack, I'm in. Interesting. It's scripted for the enemies not to follow you there? Yeah, because it's like an introductory area, right? Where it's like, it's trying to teach you that, like, this is possible. but we're not going to, like, pursue you here. Like, be ready for it. Seems good to me. Yeah, I think so. This will also save on time. This will save on time. Yep. I guess if I actually forego the bloody slash guy, if I forego the bloody slash guy, if I do the DTS strategy now, and come grab this, I could probably shave off like an extra 15 minutes worth of setup. I think about 15 minutes worth of setup. That's a whole boss fight out of the way. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's big in the grand scheme of things, you know? Hey, OG, what's going on? How goes it? It's all right. Didn't get the run, but I'm trying to find ways to, you know, make the run a little more efficient and smart, because setup is just so brutal, you know? Not that I mind playing the game. I love playing the game, but I do want to get the run, like, sooner rather than later. They played that new Onimusha Way of the Sword Zack. It's got a Resident Evil 9. See, this, Wild Child, this is how I know. This is how I know you don't watch my channel. It's, and listen, I'm not clowning you, okay? But you just mentioned Ongball. You just mentioned Ongball and like the, like his no-hit stuff. And what was the first thing I did with Onimusha? Right here. I know it's just a demo. See, I did the same thing he did. But you watched Ongball and you didn't watch me. I did that the moment it was released. Yeah, no hit and no damage. It's honestly, but it's super easy. Like, that fight was ridiculously easy, though. Elden Ring setups can take as long as actual boss fighting. That's what I love about Sekiro. Just go. Yeah, but I've already done Sekiro, so I'm like, you know, I've already no-hit Sekiro. So I don't mind the setup. I love the game. The game's beautiful. I love Elden Ring. I love it, love it, love it. But any corners that I can cut to kind of just make this a little bit faster, I'm all about it. Watched Game Fest last night and Final Fantasy VII looked so... Dude, David, tell me about it, bro. Oh my god. I can't wait. I was crying, brother. I was crying. We got cooler thumbnails than Ongball too, man. Shit. We got cooler thumbnails. Okay, what's up, bro? Thank you for the daily check-in, man. You didn't see anything. You don't get notifications when I post new stuff? You have to ring the notification bell on the channel. That's how you get noties. You got to ring the little bell on the channel. And then it'll tell you when I post something. Promise. I need to play part 2, FF7. Oh, yeah. Rebirth is awesome. Rebirth is awesome. All right. Is there anything else? Is there anything else to just make this... make this work smarter, not harder? You know? I got to figure out what the hell's up with this Radon fight. I do. I do. I do. It's either glitching or something. Something's wrong. I'll have like really good Radon fights or really bad Radon fights. I want this to be something I don't have to worry about. I love Elden Ring as well. It's going to be really hard for Miyazaki to top this. He claims he still hasn't created his magnum opus. I find that a little difficult to believe, but... I only want like 2 things. I want him to not bug out, and I don't want to whiff attacks that are clearly hitting his hitbox. I mean, I'm right up against his nutsack, trying to swing away, and it just whiff, miss. Dude, I'm so over that. Because it leads you to be out of stamina, or you're praying for you're not praying, but you're calculating the stance break and yada yada yada. You're hoping for this to happen, and you're going to be out of stamina, even if you commit to that hit. And if it misses, he's going to do a follow up, and then you're hit. It's. You hush your mouth right now, not thinking that this is a good story. You hush your mouth. Your dirty mouth. The misses are really hurting. Here needs to be, this needs to be the rule, I think. If I don't one cycle him, I need to Memory of Grace out and never risk phase 2. I think that needs to be the rule of thumb. He'll do it now. Yep. 1, 2. That actually made contact. 3. Hit him in the knee. Hit him in the knee. Oh my god, dude. Really? You see what I'm talking about, chat? I'm swinging at his knee, and he goes like this. He goes like this, I swear to God. Dude. I'll go for Donkey. I'll go for Donkey right there. After the charge 1, charge 2, the tap R2, I'll go for Donkey Head. I'm like, hit him in the knee. And he's doing this. I hate how enemies do that, though. I hate how they just, like, they float. They don't walk in steps, you know what I mean? That the hitbox does this. Not like a walking pattern, like he has to turn the way our character does. Our character doesn't get to move on a fixed axis in a circle, but the enemies do. Wild Child, I have no idea. That demo was incredibly easy. It was kind of disappointing how easy it was. Yeah, they like glide on like this invisible plane to like rotate with you. Unless they're in the middle of an attack animation, they're just going to keep like floating. That's a consistent problem in a lot of games. This isn't like exclusive to like Souls games, but like this is one of the worst offenders. Like setup was right, all that good stuff. Okay, drink. Yo, good morning, Pickle. Yep. One, two. There was still a whiff in the middle of all that. Maybe this is just like this is like the one fight where it's like, oh, you're gonna have to practice this one so many times. I've got it. Like I know the moves. I even know how to bait out the like good RNG. It wastes a little bit of buff time, but poor horse. Dude. Leonard is a willing participant. I don't want to hear it. Wait. I want as much flame gravity strength as I can get. Alright. Shit RNG. Yep. This motherfucker, I swear to God. I'm dead. Yep. Huh. Dude, just let me quit out. You're gonna get less damage value out of the crit. Like, it's good for keeping him stunned, but, like... You gotta run over there. There's a big risk of you missing the window of opportunity. It's bad. I have to fix this problem. This cannot be a problem anymore. Now he'll do it. That was close. Now he's one cycle, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Or close to it, you know. Dude, what the fuck is what's the matter with this idiot? your problem? Dude, seriously. Stay in front of him after his landing. But do the thing 100%. Stay in front of him? This seems so dangerous. How the hell do I get in front of him? And then... Oh, dude. Wait, is Leonard free if he does that? Like, can you stand in front of him while he, like, crack blades again and not get hit? Told you there's ways to one cycle him. He doesn't even need to go up. Run to trigger the attack, then get behind him. Sprint on Tort. I mean, if we can make that happen like every single time, you know? Then it's like not even, it's a non-issue. Rodon has no feet. Nope, can't really walk. Absolute bullshit right there, dude. Oof. I'm too close when he's doing Cragblade. Too close when he's doing Cragblade. Character. Yeah, I mean, that was, if I could replicate that every single time, I would. There's something about, like, when he finally gives us the good RNG, like the move I want to capitalize on. There's like a specific time running in, and it's scary. It's still scary to run underneath him for that and start doing charged R2s at the proper time to make sure that the damage connects. And sometimes I'm only hitting with, like, the left hand and not the right. And you would think, that shouldn't matter. It does. I'm doing half damage. It's my favorite boss in Black Myth Wukong. I don't know, it's probably Tiger Vanguard. The one in the blood pool. Oh, I didn't mean to get up there. I imagine that's the one you're talking about. That's like the famous, popular one. Now he should give me good RNG. Yep. Holy fuck. I'm surprised that doesn't have a hitbox at all. Dude, that's nuts. You know, so if you have the stamina for it, like, if I hit the 1 and the 2 underneath him and don't even go for the tap R2, you can do another fully charged R2 on Leonard as he comes out of the ground, even before the Crag Blade. and still have an opportunity to run around. So I'm always trying to get that like tap R2 in there for like the extra damage, like try to hit his knee or something. And I've like programmed myself to do that because there's so many whiffs, you know? Excuse me. I'm not even going to look in his direction. I'm just going to turn the opposite way and run. Let's try it with just that. Drink. Probably a little early. Maybe that's the key to one cycling him right there. That charged R2 as Leonard comes back out of the ground. And that's so much more poise damage. So much more. I think if it doesn't go like that and he ends up going second phase, Memory of Grace out. I think that needs to be the move. That needs to be what we need to go for every time. That one charged R2 like builds up so much more poise damage. I felt like I was like, oh my god, like I have stamina and he's also stance broken. It's about to happen. It was a little weird feeling. I just need to look for a good spot to actually do Flame Grant Me Strength, because the fight's over rather fast. And Flame Grant Me Strength goes away kind of fast. So, I want to do it at the last possible second. Wait. Leonard. Leonard. Go in front. Leonard. I would love to know why that whiffed. Play the fucking tape, bro. Play the tape. Please. For the love of everything in the lands between. I like get pushed away as I'm swinging, you know? It's like the hitbox just doesn't want me to connect. Yo, come on. There's the hit. There's zero excuse. There is zero excuse for that miss right there. That was right at him. Look, dude. Look, the angle and everything. Look, there's no way. There's no way it misses. That is not a miss. I could not be any closer. That is, dude, what? But the second one hit. I did it twice. Miss. Second one hits. Out in front. That's a lot of damage, you know, gone. You know, you can't get anymore. Now, what the explain that to me right there. Explain that. You even see me walk up on him. Do you see that? You see that? I even take the imaginary steps you can take on an invisible wall. You see that? Step, step, so I know I'm up on him. I'm right in between his cheeks. Right? I take that couple extra steps. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Whiff. Whiff. Oh, no, that one didn't whiff. Am I going out of my mind here? I mean, I couldn't have got, the thing is I can't get any closer to the hitbox. It's impossible to. Now, granted, if that fight wouldn't have turned out, I would have just memory erased out. Like that's the rule. That's the rule now. You know? That's the kind of stuff that shouldn't be happening, though. You know what I mean? Balls with balls for real. You can't get any closer. You cannot get any closer to that hitbox. It's impossible to. Make sure memory of grace is allowed by Team Hitless. It doesn't say on the I'll ask them, but it doesn't say on the website. The only thing it has anything to say is something like about quit outs, like quitting the game. I can't find anywhere on their actual rule page about doing memory of grace. Just it doesn't say. By the way, it's completely safe to get that whetstone. Like, the term has been called boning out for a very long time, right? Can you not, dude? I hate you. Whetstone strat stolen instantly. It's so safe to get it. No more traveling back a ton of times for that. I swear Elden Ring suffers from the biggest hitbox inconsistencies when it comes to certain bosses, yes. Some are just fine. This one's awful. Give me that every time. It's not it's not like I didn't, you know, it's not like I don't know how to fight the fight. I just want contact with the hitbox. That's like whatever that was, that's all it takes. But the good RNG, there's no guarantee that those charged R2s that I did there are going to make that connection. It feels like a crapshoot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll still ask somebody I know. Here, I'll show you right now, though, guys. I mean, you could go back and look at the. It's tricky, but it's very easy to get him into second phase. It seems like, or to go up into his comet. And here's the way I'm at least viewing the Radon fight right now. If we can consistently at least make him, even if we can't one cycle him, go into his final phase into the comet, we can bone out and try again until it happens the right way. Now, if he's maybe one shot, you know, try to proc his like crag blade move, go around him, hit him, finish it. But he should be able to be one cycled like every time. Anyway, I'll show you real quick, guys, if you're interested. So if you approach here from the south side, I'm like, there's nothing around, which is great. And there is bats here. Right there in front of me, there's two guards and there's a wolf. And every pattern I've tried so far, even if they're aggroed, even if they're right there and they're walking around, sometimes the wolf is laying down, I can go just like this, straight off. I'd recommend having Torrent. Yeah, that way you get that extra, you get that jump. They don't follow you down here. Yeah, if you approach right through that that archway. Every time. I haven't been hit once yet. Not once. Yep. So we can still do the heavy enhancement as well. Yeah. Thanks for the strat. Easy, man. No problem. Stallion. ETS. Fire Giant. Godfrey, Radabeast. Oh, I should probably at least try one of these like uber difficult fights here. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Like the Mortal Shell. I might play the open beta. I have it in my library. Alright, this should work out the same way as always. Around him. Charge R2. Jump R1. Cat. Alright. That should be enough damage. You're kind of a dick. Okay, that's not what I want. That was kind of shitty. That was kind of shitty. Wait for his poise to reset. It's gotta be pretty fucking close already. Now you want to do the roaring. Fuck you, dude. What? Like, what? What? This game, dude. I swear to God. If I beat Melania, no damage? Yeah. Dude, I don't think I can do like the poise reset strat until he at least does that AoE attack, because he's gonna stall. And that stalling leads to fucking up the flow of the fight, you know what I mean? Whoops. Damn it. I think that's the thing you have to stay in the pocket for and wait for him to do. Like, you have to humor him after getting a certain amount of damage on him. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, there. Stay away from me for a second, goddamn. It's so goddamn risky. But just to set yourself up for second phase, you know? Okay. You're gonna stall again, bro? That's fucked up, dude. Oh my god, get out of here. You've got to be shitting me, right? Oh god, dude. Give me a break. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm glad I'm actually trying this now. You stay up close to him, he's so easy. Shit, RNG. I'm in fear of, like, buffs running out. It's pretty demoralizing, Alondra. It really is, dude. Oh, fuck off, dude. Dude, what did I get hit by? The hitbox is the ground attack, and I jumped midair. Like, if you're not a reasonable enough distance away from him, he's going to hit you. I don't know. Brother, I jumped. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Trying to get this stance break at the start of phase 2. It's not easy. Are we serious right now? Huh? I don't even know. Once you get him to a certain HP threshold, he goes into the roaring. Like it's all but guaranteed. He goes into his final phase. Where he powers up. What the fuck? What the fuck? You hear how, like, when he was phase transitioning, you heard that stance break? You will miss the entire stance break if that happens. And then it fucks the whole fight. It F's the entire fight, man. The whole thing. That's why I need to successfully get this other strategy I'm thinking of. There we go. I knew you were gonna do this stalling bullshit, dude. Okay, so I need him to do... I need to get far enough away from him. If he does that, I go the other way. Okay, so his poise is completely reset, right? Flame Grimmy Strength, big buff. That's what I need, right? And he's gonna fucking stall again, bro. That's so stupid. Dude, get the fuck out of here. He stalled again. Like, how do you do that move? You do one more move and then you go right back into that move. That's not like a small move. That's like a... I don't know. That's stupid. Frozen pizza? I'm gonna have to eat something here again soon. I'm starting to get very hungry. About time for me to be done. Big time done. All right. Okay. Poise is nice and reset. Poison nice and reset. You gonna do the throw? No? Dude, what the fuck? Really? That's crazy. Elden Ring in 2026. I'm doing nothing. This is incredible. This is incredible. Hello? How do you replicate that, by the way? Yeah, that's a clip right there. Look at the unpredictability, you know? Okay, there, I humored him for a little bit. Dude, come on. crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Dude, I'm just going in with fucking tap R2s. That's it. Except for this opener. Bitch, I wasn't near it. Bitch, I was not even near that. Right? Right? See. I gotta learn from these things. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Can we clearly see, by the way, can we clearly see where the edge is of the attack? Right? We can all see this, yeah? We're all in agreement. Like, that's... This is what's going to explode here, right? This rock formation that he... We're all in agreement, yeah? We still see it? We still see it? I'm about 10 feet from it. I'm still... We see this, right? We see the distance between where my feet are, where I am, because it explodes from underneath me, and where that is over there, a good 5 to 10 feet away from me. And I'm dead on that frame. I'm dead on that frame right there. Here's where my feet are. Here's where the attack is. I'd like somebody at FromSoft to explain that. I really would. I would love an explanation on that one. Dude, it's the hits keep on coming, bro. Oh, that goes over top of me. Okay. Oh, fuck out of here. Nice. Great. Oh my god, why am I over here on this side of the arena? Are we serious with this game, dude? Yo. He's such an easy fight, too, bro. He's such an easy fight. Go back to what I was doing. Better get the fuck out of that. Holy shit. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Dude. Oh my god. What? What? Why does he keep wanting to do that attack that's just like delay after delay after delay, you know? Okay, I think I can do something about that. If I pull distance from him to reset his poise, and then he does the throw attack, I think I need to wait even longer, and then move away. Bring the fight back to the middle of the arena. That needs to be the thing. Fuck you, dude. I'll make you crawl all the way back over here. You think I care? As long as we're back in the middle of the arena. Stance broken. That's what I want right there, dude. Is that really so hard to ask for? Is that really so hard to ask for? Okay, so I gotta remember some basic rules in that. Okay. Getaway to reset his poise. If he does that delay attack again, it is what it is. But I think I gotta draw him back out to the middle of the arena. So maybe run away 1. He might do the throw attack. Most likely will do the jump throw. And lead it back the other way, buff up, and then jump R1s, tap R2s, and then second phase, it's going to be charged R2, roll, charged R2. I believe. Yo, Pickle with the freaking gifted sub, baby. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Let me try this thing again. Try what time is it getting to be right now? Oh, it's only 10 a.m. Only 10 a.m. What? All right. All right. So let him see me. I just got to get some food soon. Let him see me. He sees me, he sees me, he sees me. Starts walking, cool. Get to the crest of this little rock here. As soon as he makes this little 45-degree turn, right there, move. We're gonna go behind here, we're gonna gambit. We're gonna do this. We're gonna aim here, all the way at the edge of this rock, and throw. Not bad. Easy, easy, easy. For having just learned it, not bad. What have I not done in a while? Morgott, there's a little something. Morgott's a little sticky when it comes to his strategy. Chat, should we fight anybody else? Or is that kind of done? Are we kind of done? Anybody in the run you think we should fight? Okay, so Morgott, it's a little, or Morgott, it's a little weird. Step forward. That. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not it, actually. No, we gotta take our post right after. Practice-wise, yeah, practice-wise. Radabeast. No, Morgott, we don't take that extra R2. That's only on market. Okay. Radabeast is a good one. Elden Beast is way more particular than Radagon, though. That's for sure. Okay. So we drink. We vowel. We crag. We flame. We drink. Two-hand in. Alright. Oh, fuck. One, two, three. Stamina. Get riposte. Walk up to his right. Get a little tap. Right. One, two. Yeah. Malekith? Malekith, then Radabeast. Easy. Shockingly enough, Malekith is the one with the least jank. And you would think he'd be one with the most. You know, with the way this fight operates. Crag. We go in. We flame inside here. We drink. Two-hand. Roll. One headshot. Lock off for this. Let's see what he does next. Roll. Two. We need to start looking into if he comes at us while the buffs are still on. Need to be looking at doing some tap R2s instead. Roll right that time. Tap R2. Another tap R2. Okay, now we're safe. Alright, we wait. Behind a pillar. Val. Okay. Headshot. Nice. Back up one. One. Two. Okay. It's a good fight. Breakfast quesadillas? Yes. Please, 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 please. Phase one is, yeah. But phase one's harder than phase two unless you let Malekith on the loose. Then he's infinitely more dangerous. We Vow. We Crag. We Flame. We Drink. We two-hand, do that. Get rid of it this time. He's bad dog. I want to pet that dog. One, two. Wait for the jump. Jump R2. Back up. Roll. R2. Tap. Get the critical. Wait. Alright, Crag. drink. Get ready to two-hand. 1, 2. Stamina. 1, 2, 3. Stamina. 1, 2, 3. Hit the crit. 1. Okay. I was missing some damage there somewhere, though. I wonder why. Problem for another day. Textbook? Yeah. Kinda. Yep. I wonder, what was I? What did I lose damage on? I had flame grant me strength. 1, 2. I did 1, 2, 3 stamina, and it was 1, 2, 3 again. I don't know where I lost damage. Imagine if they wanted to make a berserk mod for DR, like. Well, there's mods out there for stuff like that. Like you can make every enemy is Melania or something like that. It's bad. There's something called the Nightmare mod, so it's a lot like that, actually. It's really, really bad. You can die like 1,000. Even the most experienced players die like 500 times to 1,000 times trying to beat it. It's rough. Shit, man. Disappointing. Disappointing. I feel like I should practice everything, but at the same time, like, I know what to do as well. It's like, am I gonna make any fucking progress? I guess we did change up our Radon strat. I do need to remember to message somebody about that. Maybe I'll message Banjo. Cap redeemable. Banjo is a knower. He definitely is a knower. Yeah. Saw a video of a guy doing a god run with the Souls games. Yeah, you're probably talking about Dino. He follows me, actually. I follow him. Big fan. Big fan. Why is his max level account here? New game plus 7 boss rush? What is this? What is this save file? Do I just have like all the graces unlocked maybe? Melania actually dead? Aw, she's dead. Damn. Yeah, Melania's dead. What, that weapon? No, that was the DLC that the dragon katana you get from Ancient Dragon Man. Ah, your mom. Oh, I don't have anything in the Halleck tree. Guess yeah, I don't have like fast access to Melania. Kind of a bummer. Is they using the buckler on? What is this build? What was the buckler for? Ah, shit. He's not here either? I wonder if they're gonna continue the Elden Ring timeline to a full magic-based Souls game following Randy's ending. Doubt it. What was I trying here? I do want to know. Yo, everything's dead. That sucks. Why is everything dead? Yeah, it does deal extra damage to dragons, yeah. Everything is freaking dead, dude. I don't know what this one is, though. Boy. Wakizashi? Ice balls. She's fucking dead here too? God dang it. I can't remember. This sucks. It's like all of these worlds are empty. There's nothing to fight. All the tree sentinels are dead. Everything is dead. What a bummer. That sucks. And all the ones where things are not dead, it's just they're so far away. It would take like an hour or so to get there. DLC level 1. This looks like a save file that might have stuff. Lucci, this is, yeah, I got stuff, but Jesus, I haven't progressed it very far. How come every safe hole I have, these tree sentinels are they're dead? They're all dead. Look at these. Alright, I didn't do it. I wanted to equip something and I totally forgot to do it. Why am I level 1 here? How many runes did I just drop? Ah, shit. I don't think you can do that underhanded one. Yeah, I feel fine, actually. I do. I feel pretty good. Let me see if Buddy is right here. And what's lame is I probably could have started a whole nother run.
I see thee. Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Okay, nice ground floor. I think it's better this way. Yeah, I'd be halfway through a fucking run stressing right now. I could have started a whole new one, but I'm just like, for the day, nah, it's okay. No more. Earlier than that. Parrying is absolutely allowed in no hit. Parrying is definitely allowed. Big risk, though. Yo, what the fuck is happening right now? Holy shit. It's only Margit. Where do you think you're going, bro? Okay, I forgot his parry patterns. Or timings, rather. None of these talismans make sense for this either, but he's probably gonna die really quick. Dude, okay, stop eating my fucking inputs, bro. I'm serious. Stop eating my inputs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. I lied, it's not gonna kill him that quick. This must be like NG plus something. While sticking a boatload more damage here. Yeah, it must be. I have a ton of talismans. And DLC talismans. But I don't think I have all of them. Or do. Oh, that's why I have that on. Can't even wield anything. Got it.
I see the smoldering red flame of ambition.
Yeah, you could always RKR before. Could.
I see the smoldering red flame of ambition.
Dude, oh my god. I forget how just like how delayed he can be for like no reason.
I see the smoldering red flame.
Very shitty. Very shitty terrain here. Damn. I ain't gonna reach over here, buddy. Nice, being stuck. Eliza P. Perry window. It just... yeah. It's good damage. I just wanted to parry somebody, damn it. Not what I wanted. This game has a way of really annoying you sometimes. Damn. I gotta face him. Fucking washed. No, I haven't done this in a while, but still. Fuck. I totally forgot that that uses FP. Like, where did all my FP go? Oh my god, hit the parry, dude. Hit the fucking parry. Stop sucking. Stop being terrible. Stop being fucking terrible. Stop being fucking terrible. Oh, that missed. One. Shit. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, it's really satisfying when it actually happens. Yeah, dude, we watched the whole thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, watch the whole thing, dude. I guess that's it, man. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. I could practice these fights a million times, but, you know, I might as well just, like, leave it alone. Leave it alone for now. Take a day off. Yeah, I think... I'm sure I'll probably fire it up later on today and practice more or something. Yeah, I need to be done. Like 13 hours worth of streaming.
I love you, bitch.
Underwhelming? No way, dude. It, what were you what would have made it good for you is what I should ask. What would have made, like, now it's a 10 out of 10 show? Is it just everything? The just no titles at all that are really, like, striking you? Like, what is it? There were really no dude, I cannot. I mean, I can't agree with that at all. I can't agree with that at all. I mean, Lords of the Fallen, another Souls-like, will have, hopefully Mortal Shell 2 turns out to be okay. Resident Evil Veronica. Obviously Final Fantasy. I'm a huge Final Fantasy 7. You know, I'll go crazy for that one. That 1666 Amsterdam game might be okay. I don't know. Tomb Raider wasn't featured though. But Tomb Raider's another one. We didn't see a whole lot of remasters though. Where did you see I mean, take Final Fantasy off the table. Like, what else did you see that was remastered? There's a Stellar Blade 2. There's something for everybody. Yeah, Revelations. But listen, like, it's been 7 years. If we haven't, like, come to terms with, like, okay, they're remaking 7 into a 3-part trilogy. Like, it's not like they're continuing to, like, remake titles, like, or remaster anything. They're remaking the entirety of 7, and we've known that for, like 9 years. We've known this was happening. So it's like, we already have to, like, we've already accepted and moved beyond that. Yeah, there was, like, 2 Star Wars games, which I'm thoroughly uninterested in. But I don't know. Like, I feel like there was something for everybody in that show. I want an Expedition 33 title. We got it last year. 1 year ago. That's it. I mean, not every game's going to be Expedition 33. Like, I think your expectations are extremely, I guess, narrow. Guild Wars 3 is being announced tomorrow. Guild Wars 3 was at the show. I don't even want to say high because it's like, I know not every game is going to be a 10 out of 10. Not every, I didn't want to say standards are high, but I want to say narrow. You're looking for a very narrow type of game, and that's okay if that's all you're looking for. That's okay. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 was there at the show. Like, that was, yeah. That was another thing that was announced. I thought it was an amazing show. There was a lot of things that didn't interest me, but there was plenty of things that did. I mean, between that and the state of play, there's a lot of stuff, man. I'm excited for the new God of War. I forgot what else was at the show. I mean, Tomb Raider showcased at the show, at State of Play. So, dude, Summer Games Fest, I think, was September. Phantom Blade 0. September's full. September is full. It is stacked. Maybe 2 seconds. Wolverine. Did they announce any online games besides Guild Wars 3? I think so. There was also a couple of horror games as well. I mean, but to say that like I want an Expedition 33 title is to say that I only want this one type of game and then like nothing else, and that's totally fine. But you're going to be waiting a while. That's all. You know what I mean? You're going to be waiting a while. You're looking for a very niche thing. Ill looks pretty good. Did you see what do you mean Game of the Year in Summerfest? What do you mean? Did you see Game of the Year in Summerfest? Like Game of the Year potential winners? Like what are we asking here? You saw Genesis online? Wait, yeah, Genesis is online. Yeah, Genesis is an online game, yeah. Did any of the titles scream Game of the Year? Yeah. That's impossible to judge from. Nope. So the answer is no. Nope. Absolutely not. There's also a Cuphead. There was a Cuphead announcement. They're doing a follow-up game to Cuphead as well. So there's something for everybody there. Nothing's going to scream Game of the Year from announcements alone. Not a shot. I could be really biased and say, I could be super biased and say Final Fantasy VII is going to take it next year. But, nah, can't do that. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I was thoroughly impressed because we've had some very bad Summer Games Fest, and we've had some decent ones, but this one was good. I have to give them credit; they did good. Yep. It really does look like my cup of tea. So you're into those the horror titles? Yeah, a very shocking lack of uwu type games. Oh yeah, that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game too, called The Last Ronin. That looks like it's going to be kind of like the dark side of. I hope it's like Raphael. I really do. Like there were some freaking good games. Needle Teetles. Yeah, dude, no uwu titles. Actually, you know what? It was so horrible. I said, guys, we haven't had any like overly anime freaking uwu cheesy games this whole show. And the very next fucking trailer was one of those games. The timing couldn't have been better. That was perfect. That was so perfect. It was amazing. Wuwa X Cyberpunk. That's but that gotcha is pure action. Yeah. I think that was the one too. I think that was it. The Attack on Titan game though, that looked bad. I mean, not that I'm a fan of the anime or anything, but that didn't even look good as a video game. Why am I up so early? I never went to sleep. I'm kidding. I slept for like a couple hours. And I wanted to try to come back and get this damn run, but it's been problem after problem. Problem after problem. Looked like a PS4 game? Yeah, it was kind of rough. About to hop on some Black Myth? Hell yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I could ever be the type of gamer that's like, and there's nothing wrong with this. I want to enjoy as many titles as I can possibly find interest in. and I don't want to limit myself, even if it means trying stuff I don't like. You know, I had to try Red Dead Redemption out to know that, like, that kind of game really isn't for me. You know, played it for the story, kind of moved on. I had to play Crimson Desert to learn that that kind of game is not for me, and so on and so forth. Swords of Legends was another one, yeah. Yeah. I added a couple of things. I have to look. I added a couple of things to my library. The Mortal Shell open beta, I have to download that. I need to get rid of the Onimusha thing. I already completed it, so. You're just clogging up space now. There was another trailer for that vampire game, too. There was a Pout World update, or that, like, a whole expansion that's coming out. Dude, there was so much. There's so much. Can't even keep track of it all. Oh, Amsterdam, that's the thing. Maybe dump Pumpkin Panic? But why? I want to be reminded to play that during Halloween, next Halloween. Maybe there'll be another update. I'm never getting rid of that. You kidding? Memories. I never did Nightmare Mode. No, I didn't. No. Yet. It's good you judge based on your own experience. Yeah, and I think everybody should. Not that everybody has the wallet to keep, like, buying a game, keep trying stuff out to see if they like it or not. Dude, Pumpkin Panic, first try, baby. What else do we got in here? I still have not played the DLC expansion that I bought. I haven't played this bitch since November 8th. Wow. Oh, isn't the Backrooms movie out now? I think it's out. It's a crime, you must. Yeah, I bet the fights are, like, uber difficult, too. Okay, about 5/29. We're already in June. Fuck, we're already in June, bro. Oh my god. Okay, chat, I'm out of here. I'm done. I streamed a lot, and I got absolutely nothing accomplished. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. We fixed some strategies. We re-strategized. Jesus, what the fuck, man? Guys, you better be going live. I need something to watch. All right, we learned a couple of things. Taking the night off. Yeah, about 15 minutes saved. I think we'll be good for the next run. Thank you for the follows, commitments, and recommitments right here in the chapel. The gifted subs, the donos, on and on and on. Thank you guys so very much. Don't let anybody lie to you. These streams are a little stressful. These no-hit runs, not an easy thing to do. Every time we take one step back and 2 steps forward, come back stronger. I'll catch you right back in the chapel day after tomorrow, or not tonight, the next day. take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys back in the chapel very soon. Love y'all. Ripper out.
Shula?